My mic was muted the whole time? Oh my god, and no one's in chat to tell me that I was being stupid. Oh my god. Well, shit. It's fine. It's only like 36 36 minutes of oh my god, dude, that's like awesome. That's so cool. Well, at least it's before we got to the actual building portion. I realized that it's grayed out because it's muted. Jesus fucking Christ. That's fine. That's fine, you know? That's not annoying at all. What do you mean? I'm so calm and not annoyed right now. Good job, dude. Awesome. But hey, it's a troubleshooting stream. It's the entire purpose is for me to remember how to do this. So, low stakes, you know what I mean? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. The first thing is I don't entirely know. I think this is why I gave up on it the last time. If I want to build a 2-scale accurate version of my grandparents' old house, it was kind of a split level, but not a typical split level. But like the basement, the main basement was not fully underground, and I don't know how to do that in The Sims, so I need to do a little bit of research. God damn my throat. I need some like lozenges. Almost just Googled that instead. Good. I can spell, dude. It's like actually crazy how well I can spell. Okay, you can do it by using platforms. Thank you, Reddit. I really appreciate it. Okay, we need the walls. The walls. The walls. Why did it zoom out when I did that? Oh, I forgot. My mouse has the fucking smart wheel. So I can flick it and it just fucking goes. Spins for like a solid 2 seconds. Sorry if I'm making you nauseous by just repeatedly zooming in and out. That is so fucking funny that the first 30 minutes of this I just had my mic muted. I kept staring at OBS too and being like, why is that one gray? Stupid and also dumb. Okay, perfect. I was wondering if you can do the basement way. Amazing, beautiful, and also good. So we should start with that first. How do I make... Try not to burp directly into the mic, because that's kind of gross and yucky. Lower terrain, I guess. Okay, so if I'm thinking about how my grandparents... Why am I pressing space like I'm in fucking Minecraft? I was just trying to fly. Holy shit, dude. If I think about how my grandparents' house was like, it was like... Okay, that's a little excessive. Can I have a square one? Okay. Let's just bore a hole in the ground and then fix it in post. How fucking deep can this go? I guess like basement level, right? I did not need to do it like that. Okay, okay. Can it just be flat? Oh, okay. It's gonna be, hey, it's a learning curve, okay? I'm figuring it out. I think that's too deep for starters. Oh, you can fucking make the size bigger. That's great and all. That's not really what I'm looking for. Just, yeah. Let's start again. Okay. Oh, I see. Make this significantly slower. So I'm not like fighting with the game to fucking... That should be good. I guess I gotta make this... See, I just feel like this would have made more sense if it was like in the woods. You know? What is going on over here? I'll fix the hills. I just want to get the house figured out first, you know? Okay. Then, how is a house shaped? Walls. How do I do this? Half walls? I guess platform. I don't really know how to do this. I'm just going off this one Reddit post. And then it's also got to have a basement underneath this section. So this is... I'm already lost. I think I want to make this come out further. This can be faster. We'll just see how it goes, you know? I'm gonna start with some basic walls. Because it was kind of just, you know? That seems like huge, though, is the thing. Okay, well, let's think. The garage came out further than the There's like this little like alcove area where the front door was. That's probably good. And then the garage is gonna need to be not on a platform, but the rest of the house needs to be on a platform. And I think I remember how to do that. This is gonna be about like where the the dining room was back here. And there's sort of like, this needs to be split up into like, there's a hallway here. Probably here. I feel like I remember the living room being more rectangular than that. Maybe the garage is too big. Make it 6 squares instead of 8 squares, you know? That's good. And then there was like a little... This wall was basically just straight. I'd like it to be daytime. And then this would be... The dining room was longer and skinnier than that, though. So maybe the garage was wider. I never went in the garage a lot. That kind of feels way too fucking big for the kitchen. There also is, like, probably this size for the little, like, this was the dining room for, like, fancy, like, Christmas and Thanksgiving. Well, not always Thanksgiving. And then this was, like, where you eat all of the rest of your normal meals. Alright, now we need to move the terrain again. And then oh, that's completely in the wrong place. Okay, so not quite that deep. Slightly less deep. I also don't know how long this was. Probably not even that long. Like a bit long, but not that long. Okay, why don't we just... Alright, well this needs to be... How do I make that separate? I don't remember how to do that. That looks vaguely at the height of that. Don't know actually though. It's actually no clue. No idea. I have no idea how you would connect them unless by, I guess, the second floor. It can't be 100% accurate because there were stairs that go up into the second level. So, can I know? How do I do this? If I demolish this entire thing. What? Give me a break, I'm learning. Okay, thanks. Really appreciate that. There we go. Can I just fucking extendo this? Awesome. The only issue with that is that there needs to be... Okay. So there needs to be... or... like that. I don't know how this would work though. Oh, that would be so much smarter, but I already made this. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. That is interesting looking. I don't want to delete this, but I have another idea. I have a better idea for how this could work. Do this. Vaguely whatever size. And then make this, oh my god. Make a second connecting floor. But this needs to come up a little bit. I think one more block up. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck? Okay, not that high up though. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Thanks. Rude. Wait, what? Okay. I accidentally moved it further away, but that's fine. Walls. Where did the grid go? Oh, 'cause I'm up. I need to be down. Okay. And go up and build directly into this. I need to go here. Oh, because I was doing this. But you... it's giving me ideas. I'm having thoughts, dude. I'm thinking. What? What? Okay, well, we're just gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna delete this entire thing. Come on, dude. Okay. Oh, because it's like in the ground. This is a learning experience. I'm so glad no one is here to watch me not understand how to play the goddamn Sims. Oh, do you have to go down another? No, that's basement. Why is it like this? Okay. Okay. This is floating slightly above the ground, which is annoying me. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to be able to tell? Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. It's a learning curve, and I'm figuring it out. Nope. I didn't mean to cancel. I keep thinking undo and hitting cancel instead. No. I mean, it's not perfect. I think that's just gonna be slightly floating. That is what I wanted, that's just not how I wanted it. What the hell? Oh god. I'm having a time, you know? If I could... I just don't want you to be able to see this weird gap here. I love that my fucking YouTube live control panel still just doesn't even say that I have a stream started. What a functional program. Anyways. I can't move it down, I can move it up higher. So that's pretty cool. Punch the mic. It's just not. What if I did do the thing that I had figured out, where you can like lower it? What if I just did that to some of the rooms? Because no one in the fucking Reddit posts I was looking at mentioned that. What on earth? When did this happen? Let's just do that. Oh, forgot about this. Really? Okay. Restarting from the beginning. Let's go back to walls. Let's try this again. Okay. So the garage, I don't even remember how long I made it, so I know it was 6 this way. And then I decided I wanted it to be longer again anyways. Thank you, tablet, for your input. I don't even know what that was about. That's the garage. We'll say that's the dining room for now. And we'll say the fucking house is like 3 blocks behind the garage. And that the hallway is 3 blocks wide. Let's make the, well, do this. Make this come out further. Yeah, and then slice, but that needs to be moved either. Move this. Yeah, because it's way too deep. Like that. And then like that. And then like that. Okay, there's the base of our house. And then I'm going to put a big room here. I don't think it did. I think this is fine. Like that. And then I guess you can just lower it like that. So that works, I guess. The only issue is can you then also, like, if we go to terrain tools, can you see the side of the house? You can. Okay. You can. Cool. So I can put windows there. Okay. Cool. So I didn't even need to do all that extra bullshit. Sometimes Reddit just actually isn't helpful at all. See, now what I'm struggling to remember is how exactly this part of the house looked in detail. Generally, I remember it, but I'm gonna go to my fucking Facebook memories right now. See if I can find a picture. I guess it wouldn't be in my photos, would it? Probably be like in my mom's photos. Because there's like, in this section, there's like a little bay window, and then where the hallway is, I don't remember if that juts out. This whole bit needs to be on a platform. Let's go to my mom's Facebook, go to her photos, in her app. What on earth? Sorry, just when you open her fucking photos section of her Facebook, the first thing I see is tagged photos wherein there is a heavily edited picture of Dean Winchester with a Santa hat on that says Happy Holidays with a picture of a deer in the background. So, you know. Okay, perfect. Are there any pictures of the outside of the house in this? No, there's just a picture of me looking miserable. This wouldn't have it in it. No, this is just really bad pictures of our old house. How about here? There's pictures of the back of the house, but that's not really helpful at all. Where's this? Oh, this is by the basement door. Okay. That's not really helpful. That's fucking weird. It's a picture of the house before that there's a greenhouse on this end. I don't know if we're gonna figure that out, but there was one there. But I just saw a picture of before the greenhouse was there. I didn't know there was a chimney on that wall. When is that from? Oh wait, yeah, that's why I don't fucking remember it. Who's that? I can't zoom in on this picture, it won't let me. We're not gonna have enough space for the workshop. There was a, like, barn building back in this area. We won't have space for that, because that's an entire other building. Okay. I got there eventually. There's a picture out the front window. Doesn't really show anything, which is really helpful. There's another one, also doesn't really show anything. God damn it. I don't even know where. There's a picture in the living room. God dang it. Where the frick? Okay, well that's completely unrelated because that's like birthday pictures from, I don't even know, like 2010. Okay. No. I keep seeing pictures that are like vaguely relevant, but there's never any that have, I know there are some on here. God damn it. That's just like half cover photos, half actual pictures. Oh, this one has a bunch of the old Tim Hortons like ice cap cups when they were blue. That's fun. Not at all what I was looking for, but you know. How about in here? Please. No. Oh my god. Dude, this is rough. I could have sworn there was some on here. There's a picture of the inside of the workshop. There's pictures of me on the back deck. That is an outfit. What fucking window is that? I completely forgot that window was even there. I don't know that I know what that window is. I hope you're enjoying me mumbling at myself while there is nothing going on in the background. I hope that that's... Oh shit! Pictures of the outside of the house! Okay, I think this is out the front door. And there's the bay window. Okay, perfect. Okay, so my scale there is fine. There's a deck that should go here. Aww. It's kind of sad knowing that this house is just a subdivision now. It's just been fucking bulldozed. That's kind of really depressing. What's up, Goob? Do you want to hear some input from my cat? I think you do. Here to give some words of wisdom. That's what he had to say. You're welcome. That's what... If you wanted, you know... That's what he had to... Yeah, I am gonna put this on the other side, because on that side it's just gonna get muffled. Sorry for all the bumping around. I think we'll just have to go by memory. But my memory kind of sucks. So... Shit. There's like 16 different pictures of a camel. Where's this? No pictures. What is this? What are these pictures of? My advice to you would be to take random pictures of your house, just in case later you might want to build it in The Sims and you need reference photos. Oh, there's an old picture of my cat. What a goober. There's a toad. The big ass toad. That's not what I'm looking for. There's a picture of the driveway. There's another picture of my cat when he was a little itty bitty baby. Just an itty bitty little guy, you know? So that's pretty cool. Nothing. Jeez. This stinks. Well, this is annoying. Any random ones in places they technically shouldn't be? No. Well, fine. Are there any just like singular ones? 5 million pictures of... Why is it just scrolling through the same ones? What is happening? Facebook surely, truly, really truly is one of the websites ever. It's literally cycling through the same photos. Every time I try to scroll down to load more, it just loads the same. I'm just in a loop. I can't even scroll up either. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well that was thoroughly unhelpful. Oh, if I just do it in the main photo section, it works. But if I try to go separately through it, that makes perfect sense. No, of course. You know, why not? What is happening in this picture? Fucking coconut haircut. I'm looking at pictures of our house, like, freshly renovated. Everything was so shiny and new. That's crazy. That is a wonderful picture of my little brother. Oh, we found the creek. There's a crocheted frog. There's a picture of our old house when we just moved in. There's a moth that's... Oh my god, is that in the... Where the fuck is this? That is so weird. I look incredibly unimpressed in this picture. I was really hoping I'd be able to find something helpful or useful. Like, really, there's no pictures of what the porch looked like? For realsies and seriouses? That's stinky. It's a picture of a random disco ball that was in the woods there. You know, glad we have a picture of that. But not like the porch or anything. Why would you ever take a picture of that? Who does that, even? Okay, now this is just 5 million pictures of wolves and fairies. From, like, I don't even know. Like 2013, probably. And now it's 5 million pictures of Sam Winchester, because that was necessary. Well, that was useless. I have a vague idea of what the porch looked like, so that was kind of useless, though. Anyway, this is pretty correct, though, from what I could see from the interior pictures. I worry that this needs to be longer, because there's got to be enough space for stairs that go up and then stairs that go down. I also kind of feel like this is maybe too wide this way. So let's take this wall, bring that forward, but then this feels like it's too short. And then now these two are definitely too wide. Like, that's probably more accurate. Like, it's hard to gauge what the scale should be until I have objects in it. But I can't put objects in it yet because I'm still building it, you know? Alright, let's make, so from, can I move, like, the entire house? Oh, okay, I gotta move them separately. This needs to be squinched. That's better. Alright, well, let's make the second floor then. The second floor was only on top of this section. So let's get that out of the way. I actually don't remember how the roof looked. I know there's a gable here because I could see that in the pictures. You couldn't see it. You're not allowed to. Stop looking. Also, it was not that tall. It's more like that. Well, no, because there was that one picture. So you know what it probably was like this. Okay, no, I want... Also, this needs to be like 1 over. I almost got that perfect. That's kind of impressive. I think it was like this. That looks so goofy. And this time, we don't need to worry about there being a fucking living area inside of here. Okay, that is way too tall. Okay, now it's too, now it's too flat. Good shit. Well, we'll see. Pull this into this. How do you fucking... No, that's not what I want. I want this. There we go. There we go. I can't change this, which is kind of upsetting me because it's not like that. Well, I guess no, this goes lower. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, that goes lower. If this goes higher, but it doesn't line up. How do you make it do it? I don't know how you fix that. I'm not a pro Sims builder. I mean, evidently. I'm really bad at this. We're just gonna have to settle with this. That'll just have to be what we deal with. There we go. Okay. That doesn't fucking line up though. Oh my god. But then, oh, because I pulled it out really far, that's what's happening. There. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay, and then we need a roof for this, which I'm pretty sure was just another one of these. And it was not that tall. Okay. Alright. We got basics. Ooh, tooth whistle going on. Let's get the bricks down, because it was brick. It was like just a that's kind of fucking ugly. What does that look like? What if I make it... Oh, that is orange? What's this look like? That's not much better. That is not much better. That's really ugly. What does this one look like? Oh, that's still so pale. I want it to be like... This is too uniform. This? A little bit. What else do we have in here? Oh, this would be like perfect, wouldn't it? Ah, no, because it's like cobbled. Yeah. They're very uniform. What do these look like? They got an orange? No, of course they don't. This one might work. It's too like cobbly though. It needs to be like uniform. Like these are nice and uniform. What about these? Not really. It's like an orangey red. That's like pink. Okay, it doesn't look pink there, but it looks pink in the swatch. That's too dark. Whoops. That's way too dark. This one's very orange. Oh, that's just the only color that you get. There's also this one. but it was more varied than that. There's also this one, but it's too cobbly. This might be as good as we get for like color wise, but I don't like the texture. Oh, there's this one. I completely missed this one. That's pretty good. Doesn't have any other colors though. This one does. Oh, I forgot to put a platform. I think we're gonna use this one. Yeah. I think that'll do. We need to make this entire thing on a platform. Just a little bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Can I make this room specifically not on a platform? Is there a way to do that? Hold on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter though, does it? I don't know what the foundation looked like, because it did stick out a little bit, but I think it was just plain concrete. But I don't know if that was only on this section, or if that was the entire house. So yeah, go back to Facebook. I have to find that one singular photo where you can kind of see the house in it. Honestly, this is not bad. Now that I'm looking at the pictures again, this is not bad. Though, the brick is darker than I remember it being. It's got some, like, black in it. Is that a fucking Volkswagen Golf? What the heck? I didn't know we had one of those. Probably wasn't even ours. It most likely wasn't even ours. What the hell is the picture I was looking at? Oh, there's this one. Yeah, it's just like a plain white foundation. Okie dokie. Kind of just like, well, yeah, like sort of a gray. Yeah. Yeah. Over here, I remember it being different though, but I can't find like a clear picture of what that looked like. Okay. Perfect. Are there darker bricks? Like ones with more dark bricks intermingled? No. Also that adds like a thing on the side. It's like the brick on it is like orange, but it's got like some black and brown bricks. But none of these are quite right. Also, the bricks on this are just way too fucking small. Like, how fucking tiny are those? Oh, looks like shit. Ugh. Honestly, that is closer. Yeah, 'cause that's too pink, that's too gray, so this will have to do. I keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Oh. No. I'm still not used to this keyboard. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Also, what color was the roof? It was like a brownish green, I think. Also, it was just like regular asphalt shingles. Do they have just regular asphalt things? Oh, asphalt shingles? See, I remember them being green, and in some pictures they look green, and then in other pictures, when the fuck? 2007, there was someone around with a Volkswagen Golf. I don't know why. but I guess somebody had one. I don't ever remember that car, but it was also 2007, so what would I know? I was like 6 years old. Where the fuck is this goddamn picture? I'm so annoyed because we used to have so many, like, DSI pictures. But the SD card that we used to use, that we took them all on, was, it got corrupted, so none of those exist anymore, which is kind of depressing. Oh, where was the one picture that had the roof in it? One of these did. Oh, I didn't notice this one. That's a pretty good angle of the backyard, actually. What is the music doing right now? What is happening? Okay, it was brown. Okay. So something a little bit more brown. There aren't like asphalt shingles. Y'all just got like regular ass shingles? Wood shingles, corrugated, scallop, composite. That's not really the color. I want like a kind of brown. What do these look like? No, it looks. It's like warmer brown. That's like fucking bright ass yellow. Bright ass yellow. I need paler than that. Can we get paler than that? These are just not the right kind at all. This also is just not. It's just not right. You can put grass on the roof? What the hell? What are these supposed to be? I've never heard of that in my life. You can... That is so cartoonish. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Jesus. These are just straight up, like, purple. Why did none of them just have, like, a brown? You know, bright fucking green. God damn it. No, I don't want bright yellow. That's... That, no. No. That's too dark. I'm gonna have to settle for a color I don't want. That's also way too dark. Is there like a light brown? There's no way. You can have fucking pink shingles, but you can't have light brown? Stupid. Dumb. What the frick? I don't like any of these. I don't like any of them at all. They're all bad and stupid. See, these are brown, but it's the right color, the wrong type of shingles entirely. Could make it to glass. Fucking... Oh, that's interesting. Does this have brown? You can make it pink. For some fucking reason. Okay. We're just gonna settle for that. that's what we'll do for now, even though it's not really correct at all. But that's what we'll call it, you know? That's what we'll say it is. Okay. I've had enough of this. Let's work on the inside. So, we need a little, like, porch area. Where's the platform thing? Platform trims. Square deck, I guess. I guess it was more so, see, it was like this. There was also a tree growing through it. We can't do that. And then there was a bigger section of it that was like this. Sorta. You know? Oh, you can replace the fence. Or remove the fence, there we go. Sort of like that kind of shape. I think this was more square though. Yeah. And then there were stairs here, obviously. They were green, but there isn't any green. Because of fucking course, there's no goddamn green. Maybe like, oh my god. They're wooden stairs, guys. Why is there no green? Is that not the universal color of people's decks? Because in my, thank you, in my lived experience, the universal color of any kind of outdoor wooden surface is goddamn green. Are there any like platform trims that kind of look like, yeah? No. None of these come in green, are you fucking kidding me? None of them are green. You can have it in this nasty fucking blue color, but not, oh, wait. Yes. Perfect. Now the stairs don't match. Also, I don't like how it juts out like that. Fine. Yeah, that's just what it looks like. Okay. Well, I think we should change the color of the stairs a little bit then, because, oh my god. I have to get rid of it and then do it again, don't I? Be like that then. Fine. Okay. Is it this one that has the, oh, but that's the only greenish color? There's none that just like matches? Fucking, why is everything so difficult? Oh, and of course, this one, the color matches, even though that's not what they looked like. They didn't look like that. They looked like this. Stupid. God. So dumb. Fine, it just won't match. Honestly, that's probably more accurate than... Can you fucking fuck off? Thanks. Also, technically, this deck was higher up than this deck. There was a step down here. Can you... Oh, you can't. Move it up a little. Because I think there were more steps than that. Can you, like... You can do that. It just looks bizarre. Oh, it changed the fucking thing. That's rude. Rude and also mean. Does it have to stick out so fucking far? Like, does it have to? Does it have to? it annoys me. Why does it have to stick out so far? I don't want it to stick out so far. That's dumb. I need a goddamn throat. Oh, this might actually. Why is it so thick? It looks so stupid. Why? Why? Because that's really what it would have been. Why is it so thick and chunky? It can't be flat? Like... Or even just like a little bit lower profile? Like, that is ridiculous, dude. That looks dumb as hell. There we go. Oh, I have to like lift this. I don't know why clearing my throat sounded like that. I actually don't remember how the railing looked. I think it was horizontal, like wooden slats. If we can find like a wooden horizontal railing. Honestly, that's vertical, but... Well, what about this one? Does this come in green? Of course it doesn't. Why would it, you know? This one does come in green, so... There better be a mega fence, though, or I'm gonna shit my pants. Is there not? Is there actually seriously not? Immeasurable disappointment. God damn. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, is it one of them at least green? This one's got green. It doesn't look the same, though. Why would you do this to me? Why did none of the railings go with the fence? That doesn't... You wouldn't have any that match? Why not? Okay, maybe we'll pick a fence and then try to match a railing to the fence, because there's more types of railings. No, that doesn't... I don't know why I thought that would change anything. That doesn't match even remotely. I don't know what I was thinking. Put like a fucking wrought iron fence on there. Oh. What? Oh. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of similar. But does it come in green is the question. And does it come in the right green? Oh my god, there's white posts. Dude. Like, why? Why? So annoying. What is... Oh, just... Yeah, let's just put a stone wall on the deck. I think that'll look good. What is it? What? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. What was the one I was looking at? I don't think it was this one. It just does. It's not the same color of green. Oh, never mind. I am stupid. That's fine. That's fine. It was just right there and I didn't even notice it. And that's fine, and I'm not stupid for that. I'm just a little bit dumb, okay? Maybe. Sorry. Okay, there was a gate in this side with some stairs. There's gotta be a mega gate now then. What does it look like? Because the gate that was there was kind of like this from what I remember. Where is the mega one? Because if it's got a fence, it's gotta have a gate. Gotta look for a similar design language. Ideally, I'd like one that's just one door. The squealer. Oh, if that was in green, that would be kind of perfect. It was, like, kind of not the right color for the, Oh, I can? What is this called? That's too tall. That one fits pretty okay. If there's a mega fence, there should be, there it is. Why doesn't it have the same colors? Stupid. We'll keep the mismatched one. See, now I feel like the house definitely has to move again, so we're gonna move it. Just slightly back. We don't need to be a whole lot back. Oh, thank God it moved. I was fully prepared to have to move this separately. What is bumping around? Oh, I'm sliding off the edge of the table. That's good. Yeah, that gives us more. Well, we could move it even a little bit more. Because we got a pretty big lot here. Yeah, just like right in the middle there. Because I want to put a slope here. Terrain tools. Okay. I forgot to change the speed. And we can make it like middle soft. It does not need to be this steep. Don't worry, I will smooth it out. It looks fucking crazy right now, but it won't stay like that. Oh, I did not realize those buttons did that. Fun. Okay, that's a little much. I was expecting this to be the max size. I was not expecting it to be like that. Okay. This is too low, but that's okay. We can sort of smoothen it. Maybe not flatten, smoothen, yeah. with this. Yeah. See, I don't like how that looks. There we go. I think that should be okay. Technically there were 2 windows here. Should make a basement. How the fuck? That's in here. Yeah. Why did it make it like that? And the basement went like literally all the way over here. Cool. This is the smoothen one. Raise that up a little bit more. Because now that I put the basement in, I realize it's like absolutely way too low. I just want a little bit of an indent because there was definitely like a hill here. It just wasn't as huge as I remember it being when I was a kid. The other thing is like, what was the one that could be green? Because that is the right green. It's just kind of didn't one of these have a green? Yeah, this one. I don't know. I'm torn because that's maybe more accurate. It definitely did have like the lattice covering the sides on the top, but then once you got over here you could see the little stilt thingies that hold it up, the footers or whatever. So and then I need a second set of stairs, but these were like the metal, yeah, these were just like black. Like that. Oh, you can't put the gate there if it's like that? No, because it needs, okay, I see. I understand. Okay, it'll have to be like that. We're taking some creative liberties already, so it's not the end of the world to take more. God damn. None of them are in the right fucking color. That just looks goofy because they were like, oh, maybe if I do ladder, well no, because ladders, they're just straight up. Yeah. You can make this into a ladder? Did not know that. Anyways. Alright, now that, oh my god. now that that is basically done, get some windows on this and doors as well. There were 2 doors here, really. But the main one was like a big, like, I mean, this is just super pretty. But there was like a screen door. Super cute. I don't think it had windows on either side of it, but I don't remember. It was definitely a single door though. But I can't remember if it had windows beside it. It might have. At least one. Do they have one that's like asymmetrical like that? They're like these ones where there's like windows around it. I'm surprised they don't really seem to have them where it's like asymmetrical, because that's a pretty common door design, at least where I live, to have like the single door, like single front door, but then have one tall window. I guess I could also put one tall window. Okay, it has to be skinnier than that though. Skinnier than that. Do they have just like a really skinny one? This is Hyunkin. Hyunkin. The Hyoinker. Like, yeah, it's just not, it's not skinny enough. We also need to make like a bay window, because this really wasn't how it was. Also, it was bigger than that. So I think I'll make it with the walls. Like, probably like that, and then like this. Okay. See, now that I'm looking at it, there's too much space here. That's better. Why? What? Why did it do that? Only on, oh, because I connected it from that side. But it didn't do that on here. Weird. Anyways, then we get rid of those walls. And then there we go. Cool. Okay. And then we need windows again. I mean, not really. Kind of. But not really. I can't. Oh, because it needs like a fucking big ass space around it. Weird. No. Do they have just like a square one? Yes. That's way too fucking big. Do they have a small square one? That's just a plain square. A small square window. No. A small square window. Why would you have that, you know? Just a plain, small, square window that doesn't exist? Okay. Could be a oh, wait. How do I do that again? Oh. Well, I need like half a size bigger than that. Dang it. Well. Oh well. These would be orange. Oh. We'll go with yellow. Well, actually, no, it would have been green, though, wouldn't it? Green on the outside, orange on the inside. We'll have to settle with green on both sides. Which, I mean, fits the color scheme of the house. Does it look right? No. Not at all. But is it okay? Yes. This is a garden, so it was like sort of raised up a little right here. We'll smooth this out, don't worry. It'll look stupid and crazy. Yeah, and then, no, I want to smooth it this. Flatten it this way. Okay, that's not what I meant to click on. Okay. That's sure. And then I need like a little, I guess like a, not a platform. I guess sort of like a fence, but one of those little fences. Like, I guess I have to make a wall. And then replace it with a fence. I could have just drawn a fence. Is what I just realized, is there's literally this. Also, that's not what I want though, because I want it to be straight, so I will do it the replace way. Okay, and then I need a short little wall, so something like this. Fine. Be like that then. Flatten. And then I also want to smooth this out a little bit. Because it's looking a little crazy in here. It does need to be higher, but it's, there we go. Looks a little ridiculous. I know I said I was going to do windows, but we're actually going to do a terrain painting because, dirt. I need like a mulch, like a, oh, not mycelium. What's the other one? Podzol. We need a podzol. Okay. Calm down. It sort of escapes this a little bit. We also, can you put like pavers, stone, outdoor, metal, linoleum, masonry? Do you got like the big square colored pavers where they're like pink and red and yellow? You know the ones, but it's like cement, so it's kind of faded. I don't think they know the ones. There's these pavers, but that doesn't look right. That's not the type of pavers it was. No, ooh. No. Oh, if they had multiple colors, you could technically, but it's just not the same. Sorry if me scratching my shoulder is bothering the audio. That's just where it is. That's just how it is. See, that's just concrete. Concrete. Fuck yeah, concrete. What the hell? Could have llama pavers. Oh, they can have different designs. That's kind of fun. What's this? Oh, it's just, okay, there's 4 designs and one in every color. I kind of like this square one. I could just do different colors of the squares. Oops. And then we need gravel. Oh, I don't want the square one, I want the round. Okay. See, now that I'm thinking about that, did this come out further? Or should this go back further? I think this should go back further. That seems better. I can't fucking move these. It's fine. But yeah, this is all gravel. That's pretty good. Sort of spilled off into there. And it went around to like here. Cause like technically the workshop should start here. Like that's where the front of it would be. That's not where it's gonna be. But, you know. We can just sort of give the illusion. I think this should be darker. Oh my god, I can't. Really? Dang. Well, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yes, that is like red though. They're all kind of red. I need, why is nothing, oh, this one, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, why is nothing brown in this game? You think it's brown, so you click to use it, and then turns out actually it's red. and you've been lied to. I think I want to move these windows up. Okay. I'm still not 100% happy with these windows. My back fucking hurts, dude. I don't know what is up with that. Probably sitting like a fucking shrimp constantly. That's probably, you know, what does it. What was the thing I used? Oh, there's these. That's not the type of path that we had, but they're kind of cute. You can have them be bright fucking pink. There's these in brick. And there's these. Classic large format flagstone. Whoa. Oh, I can put them underneath there. Okay, good to know. What were the ones I was using? These in the weird square. That'll do, I think. Alright, and then we need, like, wood. Some, like, real weathered. None of these are green. I think even if they just look really weathered. Though they were green. There's this one. Oh, these ones have green. Perfect. They're kind of the wrong direction, but that's fine. I'll take it. Okay. I think there was more room on this wall than there was on this one. But I actually don't remember. Okay, we need a garage door. Big fucking door. Are there even garage doors? Is that even a thing? There's this fucking thing. It's a 2-car garage. A barn door. Oh, wait. Is it pet door? It's so cute though. Have a fucking Star Wars ass airlock. You can have that. That's not really what I'm looking for. Even if there's just like a big door that I can pretend is a garage door. Do these come in green? Of course they fucking don't. What do they look like anyway? Nah. This is also a pet door? Why is it so ornate? I have this. That's not really what I'm looking for. Oh, if there was this with multiple... Maybe like this? Yeah, that would be perfect for in there. No. I don't even know... Is there like... a wall decor garage door? No? Dang. I would've hoped. I'm surprised going this long, not even a single person. That is surprising. Oh. Let me check something real quick. Damn, I've been streaming for fucking over 2 hours. Oh, there have been people in and out, I see. No one's sticking around. It would be so, oh, thank you. It would be so nice if my fucking studio thing would work. I don't know why it isn't working. Kind of a bummer. Oh well. Anyways. I think I'm just gonna have to find a door that looks like a garage door. Was that a sliding door too? I think this was also a sliding door. But this one was a really big sliding door. Why did the lights just flicker? No. Also, like, the ground does not meet the fucking foundation there. Gotta fix that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do for this. There's this. There's also this one. I used that on the other build. Well, let's fix the terrain, and then I can think about that. Oh, because it's the circle. Ooh, no, it is the square. Hopefully make it so it's not super noticeable. Yeah, it's not oh, hold on. There we go. Oh wait, this now comes up though. I think we're just gonna have to call it good. Something like that. I love that I just said that and I have not stopped. I just keep going. Okay, well that's That is fine, I think. That is cool, I guess. Should make the gravel come up to there. Make the brush just a little smaller. Where did the gravel go? It looks kind of weird, but just ignore it. That's not important. Okay, let's actually go back to working on like windows and doors. We're just not gonna think about this. That's what I've decided, is that I'm not gonna think about it. There is a chimney over here. Accidentally hit E. Let's figure out the windows down here. Why don't we? I don't think those can go down there. I don't think most of them can go no. Yeah. Can't go lower. I don't need a room underneath this. Does that fix my problem? Damn. Oh, this is supposed to be like this. Alright then, we'll worry about windows in other places. These two rooms both had windows that were sort of like, not really like this, they were like the just regular like 2-pane sliding window like that. Something like that. And then I need a sliding door, but like a smaller sliding door to go here. It's not a sliding door, is it though? It isn't. This is what I'm looking for. I think it was black though. If not green. I think we'll just make it black. I don't really remember what was going on here. There's doors down here, but I don't know how that's gonna work. I can't lower it anymore because it won't let me change the basement. Oh. Yeah, can I not get rid of this? Okay. I can get rid of it. Excellent news. Perfect. Now can I make that lower? Oh, I still can't. I can't make it lower. Dang it. No. I don't really know what to do about that, so what? We'll just have to burn that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Alright. I don't remember how I did the half wall thing. There was just an archway through here. How big is this? Yeah. I think all I did was I made one of these a half wall. Like this. But I don't know how to make it. I'm so confused by this. Standard half wall, like this, to have like a pass through. Or can you just put like a window in a fucking room? Like, is that allowed? Though, then you can't, it won't be open. Which, I mean, it's The Sims, does it need to be actually functional? No, but could it be? That's too fucking big. Honestly, the half wall works fine. Let's just do the half wall. Standard half wall. It was like that. Half wall trims. Something like that. The main thing I'm concerned about in here is the stairs. So like if I put stairs, like how is that gonna work? No, I want this. I guess that would be like that. That is so much wider than I remember it being. But I guess that is how it would have been. We need just like a basic wooden door for this. Yeah, like that. It was one of those like 60s, like just plain flat door, like without any panels on it. I don't know. Oh, they do. Cool. Do they have one? Yeah. That like nasty color. You know what I'm realizing? There were closets on here, which meant that this wall technically does this. Oh, it went out too. I did not mean for it to do that. Do that. Like that. Alright, and then the stairs were also just like regular, like, probably this darker wood color. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, it just, there we go. like that, I think. And then there should be, if I can bonk away those two walls. I just don't know what was in here that took up so much space. Because this is another room. This was the library. Did this have a door? I think it just had an arch. Also, how the fuck are these gonna work? Yeah. Why can the stairs go down there, but the doorway can't? That doesn't make any sense. I guess we just... I don't really know if this is gonna work the way that I intend. Can I even put furniture down there? How does this work? It was like a hardwood. I need this specific section though to be lower even. See, you can't build it accurately. Because it just doesn't work. Oh, this is longer than I thought it was. If I move that completely out of the way. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, so I can actually make this whole thing lower then. Can I make it one whole wall height lower? How low is this in comparison? I don't fucking know. I have no clue. It doesn't need to be a whole lot lower. Can I move the walls so that I can actually see? How does this work with like the... Yeah, like that doesn't... And if I do this, it's gonna intersect and it's not gonna like that. How does this work? I keep trying to hit space like I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know how to make this work. I am gonna put windows though, I guess. They'd be like we're the octopane ones. And they'd be green. And I think there were 3 of them. Like that, sorta. Can I put like a little set of stairs here? No, you can only put them to there. Well then, how do you... I guess like that. And then... And one of these was a little bathroom. I actually have no fucking clue what was in here. That is a complete mystery to me. My problem is, how do you can't put a door in this. Because that just replaces this. What do you do with this? Oh. Okay, I can put a fence there. I did not mean to remove the floor. Can I put a wall there? Or can I put a door there? No. I don't know how the fuck this works. I don't know how the fuck any of this shit works. Okay, well now that I know that I can fence. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing at all. We'll just put a set of stairs here. Where's the basement? What's this look like? Yeah, it puts it in the fucking kitchen. I was wondering why it was so tall. This isn't gonna work the way that I want it to work, and I am upset about it. I don't know how to make this work. Why can I put stairs down here, but I can't put anything else down here? I don't know how it works. This may just have to be for effect, and we just can't do anything with that because I don't know. I don't know how the hell that works. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Let's just worry about up here then. So I don't know what the fuck to do about that. So we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that that's going on. Can I have like a little ledge? Perhaps? Okay, well that's a bit excessive. That's not... I guess let's start with the floor. In here, I think it was like a gray high traffic carpet. Like low pile, like the real loopy shit. Heavy traffic. But I mean the stuff that's like, the stuff that is in the room that I'm in right now is the exact same type of carpet, except it's blue instead of gray. And you got a gray, you do got a gray. That'll have to do. In here, there was like a yellow, like, wood. Can you make this window white? You can. This one was not white though. Well, was this one even white either, actually? I don't think it was, now that I think about it. Okay, there was an archway here, so let's get that. It was just an archway in the wall, though, but... think it was like this. And then there was also an archway here. You know what I just realized? These basement stairs are wrong. I think I'm gonna have to delete them and then re-put them. How do I even make this make sense? It's like this. Okay, what on earth is happening right now? Like this. There we go. And then get rid of these two walls. There. Why are they fucking slamming the door so much? God damn. Why is this outside wall? What the fuck? Whatever. I don't want to remove the floor. Okay. Okay. This was also an arch, so let's grab another one of those. How is this? Like, that probably makes the most sense. Okay. Now, let's get these stairs in here. They were also like this. They were white on the side though, but that doesn't matter. You won't even see them. Oh. Because it's in there, it's not part of this. There we go. Okay, now I can put the stairs in there. Huh? Why can't I put the stairs in here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can't intersect with walls? What walls? Oh my god, does it not come over far enough? Unbelievable. There we go. I should just be able to. I should just be. Why is it so tall? Why can I not? What wall is it intersecting with? Do I need like a double space? I don't think I do. I think that would be stupid. It just won't let me put them in there. Let me put them in there. I can't. Why can't I move it to be in the little alcove I made? Also, god damn, these are some tall fucking stairs. You know what? It's because... Actually... It's because this floor is too tall. It needs to be like half wall height. But it's I don't know how to make this work. Cause this needs to be shorter without taking this with it. And this is fine being the height that it is. I don't know how to do it. I'm not a master builder. Can I move this separate from the rest of the house? Is that possible? Or no? How fucking low can this go? Oh, that is how low it can go. Cause that just moves the entire fucking house into the ground, which is not what I want. I just want to move this room. If I just move this out of the way. No, I don't want to lower the entire house. Is it possible? To just move one room. Is that a thing you can do in this fucking game? Whoa. Is this what I wanted from the fucking beginning? I think it might be. Nope, it's still lowering the entire house. I just want this one room. also it just took all of the walls off of this entire house. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to do. In a way that my Reddit searches understand. There's Elmer's glue all over my band-aid. I don't really know how to do this. But I need to be able to make the stairs fit. So I remember why I gave up on this last time. Because it's like impossible to build a split level in The Sims without doing a whole bunch of like fuckery to get it to work. Which is kind of disappointing because you'd think a split level is like such a common house design. I just can't seem to find anything that will let me do what I want to, the way that I want to. So I'm just gonna give up on this build and start building something else. No one is watching, as far as I'm aware, so everyone should just be chill with that. Right? All of the nobody watching. Yeah, no one is fucking watching. What? Really wish my fucking stream thingy worked. That's really stupid that it doesn't. The cute little playground. There's also another playground over here. What's with all the playgrounds? Alright, well, I'm leaving. Let's go build something in the snow. This is such a... Anyways, where is the snow again? It's over here. There's also this. What does this look like? Oh, I don't like it that much. Alrighty. We back. Did not forget to unmute my mic this time. I'm just gonna move these fellers out the way. Come here. Come. Let me have them. Let me grasp them. Gimme them. The way the hand just fucking flickers around. So goofy. Okay. What kind of house shall we build? Let's look at Pinterest. I'm gonna look at Pinterest. You don't get to see it. You're not allowed to look. Also just because I'm lazy and don't feel like figuring that out right now. We're gonna go with my houses board. What the fuck do I build? Do I have any that are like the outside of a house? So many of them are like the inside of the house. And I'm not gonna search, because if I search, it's all gonna be AI, and I know that my board that well predates generative image AI is way, way better than searching, because there isn't any AI in it, because I'm also hyper vigilant about whether or not the image I'm looking at is AI, especially if you want to pin it in my Pinterest board. Holy fuck. Oh, because I have it set to wide. Oh my god, I have to go to the top to change. Oh, let me go all the way to the fucking top again. We'll be here for a second. I was like, why is all the pins the biggest size? I forgot because I changed it. Oh my god. This board has so many pins. Okay. Default. Let's go to the very beginning. Okay. We're still not at the beginning? Holy hell, how many fucking pins do I have in here? Okay, I've reached the beginning. Jesus Christ. You know, I feel like it would be fun. Is that even an option in the counters? Can you do like an angled one? Not really. Even on the island? You can do like this. That's like an outer corner. There isn't really... Because I was thinking it would be cool to do one of those counters where there's like... The sink is in the corner and it's like a beveled edge. Never mind. I'm thinking something cottagey would be fun. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, something like this would be super cute. I really like the little round door. That's so cute. And that's where the door is? Okay, I found the picture. I found it. I got it. I'm so excited. Okay. The first picture I was looking at is actually in the snow. This one is not in the snow, but it'll be super cute. And I want to keep it small, so we have a lot of yard space. The snow, like, glistens. That's so pretty. Okay, let's make a little cottage. I'm so excited. I'll make this back wall a little wider. Make this a little longer. Yeah. Cool. Goober. Where you going? Really? Yeah. Okay. Now, there's like a little turret thing in the center of this. So let's make that. It's sort of like embedded in there. I guess sort of like this. Yeah. Though theirs is kind of on the picture that I'm using as a reference. Like this. A little bit. Oops. Cause like that's too small. Booger. Sir. Come here. Come here. What's up? Wish I had a webcam so I could show you. He's kind of being a menace right now, though. He keeps trying to open the door. I don't wanna open the door. The door. Oh. Sir. The nervousness of him knowing he's not supposed to be doing something and continuing to do it is so goofy. Alright, but don't start yelling. Watch him immediately start yelling. Okay, and then we go up a floor, and then this is an actual, like, turret type of deal. See, he's yelling, and I told him not to yell, but what did he go and do? He yelled. That's our upstairs, and then one more floor. I guess this would just be the roof, though. It wouldn't really be another floor. Okie dokie. Let's get some roofs. Ow, my butt. This one I'm gonna make a little bit whimsical. And do a little bit of this, you know? I feel like that's kind of fun. Kind of fun and cute. Yeah. Maybe not that tall. I guess you could also do a little one of these. That's kind of fun. Okay. We just want a slightly curved gable. Or, yeah, that is a gable. Can my mouse stop making horrible squeaking noises? Alright, and then for this one, I want an octagonal roof. Can you cooperate, please? Stop moving. I hate that. When you're just trying to... What is happening here? Okay, well... Anyways. Why is this like this? Huh. Does it need to be like slightly bigger? Well, no, because that's too big. Why does it do that? Why does it look like that? I do not like that. The camera is actually infuriating me. That is so annoying. Stop it. be sure. What you yapping for? Yeah. Come here. Hoisted. Will you behave? Are you capable? Do you think? Are you capable? Maybe just have it regular. Hi. I mean, it is just really tall, so maybe just have it really tall. Push it tall. Slithered away. It looks kind of stupid from this angle. See, but then it makes that weird. Maybe we'll just stick to this then. That'll have to do. It's not how I wanted to do it, but that's how I'm gonna do it, I think. I think there is a third floor on this. Walls. Okay, thanks. And now put the other roof on. That is too big. What is in my pocket? Oh, nothing. It's my sweater. That still sticks off that side though, doesn't it? There we go. That's cute, I think. It's not exactly like the picture, but it's cute. Alright, now let's put the house, like, in a better spot. Okay. On the lot, like, maybe back corner more. Sort of like this. Maybe a little further in. Yeah. I do like this tree being right there. I think that looks nice. Hold on 1 second. I need to go get my cat and stop him from screaming at the top of the stairs.
criminal and you commit crimes. This isn't for you. You can't have this. This is for me. This is my snack. My excellent snack called the bottom of a bag of chocolate chips. Come here. Come here. I'll give you a snack. Is that what you wanted? Clearly. Alright, hold on. Fatty 2x4. Okay.
Alright. That's looking pretty good as far as shape. I want a tiny bit of a foundation. We already have a little bit of a platform. Just a teeny bit. This round door is super cute. Ooh. The one they have on the house in the pictures I'm looking at is square. But that's boring. I really like the color of this one. Maybe we should pick the color of the wall first. The house in the picture that I'm looking at is like a brick house. But I mean, we should maybe go for like cottagey, cabiny. So maybe like some paneling. That's like proper cabiny. Though we could go for like brickwork, which would also be cute. Oh, he pooping. There is a section of it that is like this kind of thing. How loud is that, I wonder? It's pretty loud. You don't need to dig so hard, dude. You just sneezed. He always just like goes ham with it. And then makes himself sneeze. Because he's kicking up so much dust. This would be kind of cute. But they don't have it in a dark color. What about the vampire ones? That's what we just used on the other one. I want more orange though. This might work with the kind of That's just the same colors though. There's this one. I would like it to not be nighttime so I can actually like see what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's bright. That might be fine. You know? Oh. There's a Walmart shopping bag on the floor right next to me, and he's decided that is his bed now. There's literally a bed underneath this table, but why use that? You're just gonna be jingling down there now. Honestly, that's pretty cute. I like the dark brown. It doesn't really matter what color we make the roof. But I do want these like little scalloped ones. Ooh, green. You're not gonna be able to see that, but it's there for good measure. Did you just burp? Was that what that was? Was that a burp? It was a burp. Okay. I do want to put an exterior trim here because this looks a little weird. I hate the way the camera does this. Actually fucking drives me insane. Oh. Is there just like a plain trim? Yeah. Just like in a similar color. Is it gonna have that white? Oh yeah, it's gonna because it's fucking snowy. Then we may as well do one like this then, right? Yeah. That's cute. I like it. Okay, now we need to figure out what windows to use. I'm thinking just your standard, like, octo pane. Because I think that's gonna look the best with a house like this. Oh, door, right. There's also these. I don't really know how these look. I don't know what the difference between these is. Genuinely, I can't tell the difference. I think I like this one best. This one is also really cute. That's so bright green though. There's this one. This one's not quite round. There's a double door. There's also this one with like a frame. It's got double panes. Don't really like it that much. This one is also super cute. What colors they got? Like, but I don't know. You know? I'm trying not to be so annoying with my eating and burping. I'm just bored. Bored. My hands are bored. My brain is not bored. You know? Honestly, this one is really fucking cute, and I think we're gonna go with that one. Even though I've used it before. Oh, I meant to do this. I think that's fine, and then if we do like some little steps up, like some stone steps or something,
They have brick stairs. Brick. There's stone steps. None of them oh. Oh, can you not do stairs on a diagonal? That's a bit of an issue. Can you not do diagonal stairs in The Sims? Is that not possible? Every time I touch this sweater, it just sheds fuzz everywhere. Apparently you can't. Okay. If my foundation is the height that it's at, it shouldn't be a problem. I wonder though if I could just add like a small platform in front of it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can do like a diagonal. I need like a rhombus platform. Can I? Would it be possible to? I don't think it would. I do kind of like this though. And then actually, I guess if I really wanted to, I could do like, oh right, that's still a diagonal. Stupid. I forgot. And then add like a little railing or fence rather. You can hear him pooping again. Or peeing, I don't know what he's doing now. I would guess peeing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he is pooping. Like just diagonal. I think that would be cute. Because the house that I was looking at, I hope that you can't hear that.
I really hope that you couldn't have heard that. That was gross. That was yucky. Anyways, moving right along. That's really intense for what it is. Put shrubs on my fucking on my porch. Not sure what to do. Boob. What are you doing? Yeah? Why don't you lie down? Oh dear. I guess I could also do like one of these. Oh, but it's so like big. Maybe if we just do like a column. I feel like I'd still want a fence though. And also probably a round column because the square ones are gonna look weird. You know? Booger. Oh, where the fuck? Okay. No. I don't, now that I picked that wood color, I was like, oh, I should pick, like, copious rounder. I should pick, I kind of like the
Oh, it's kind of cute. Like a darker color, because it's probably easier to find a darker color that matches. But, clearly not. Well, actually, I don't like that one. And I don't even know if I like that one. Oh, now Pinterest won't leave me alone. God forbid I look up something. What does this one look like again? That's pretty simple. On something slightly more ornate. What's this look like? Oh, that's too much. There's these ones. I don't have the right gungy shaded brown. Also, that's too ornate, you know. Eepy. It's kind of cute, a little bit. It's not that cute. What about this one? That's pretty basic. It's also pretty basic. This one is like the most basic. Oh, that's just kind of ugly then. This one is kind of ugly, but also weirdly I kind of like it. But I also kind of hate it. I'm torn. Maybe we go with the copious rounder. Maybe just leafed capping. I think that one I like the best. Ow, my butt. And then put like a little, like, that's kind of fun. I don't know that it looks good. This one's cute, but it's it's too short. Cause see, I guess we could also, let me just get rid of all this shit that I just spent time doing. We could also just do something like this. Just real simple with it. Or see, does that look stupid? It looks kind of fucking stupid. Why is this so big? Oh, I need the diagonal one. Like, that is ridiculous. I can make it half, okay, and then make these come out. Like, does that look completely stupid? And then we put the columns on there. What ones did I even use? I think it was these ones. Yeah. That looks fine, I think. And then put like a little like railing. Where were the mega ones? I mean, this one is the, like, winter one. That in, like, a similarly dark color. Not just the sides. That's, like, kinda cute. You know? Gotta add windows, though. Looks like these might be cute. Where are the octopanes, anyway? There they are. I think maybe these white and green ones will be cute. Just throw some random fucking windows in wherever. Maybe here. Just, what? Slap that over there somewhere. Oh. I was hoping for a smaller size. You could do like one of these. Oh, that's like neon green though. Honestly, yeah, I don't, now that I'm looking at it, I think I'd like the darker, just on a green thing today. Because I honestly think these would look super cute in this section too. Kind of actually want a bay window here. What the fuck? What? What? What happened there? Why was it in the wall? Anyways, bay window. Like maybe use this one finally. That's a little big. See, I feel like I need a middle size. You know? The other ones, they scale super small, but big, it goes gigantic. Oh, I moved it. Oh. Honestly, do 2 bay windows. Fuck it, 2 bay windows. See, now that I've got that brown on there, what if they were just brown? So indecisive. Do we have a good brown? That's almost comparable. Perfect. You need a good universal brown. Just always applicable. That's what I have to say about that. Yeah, there's like a 3-pane type of deal going on there. I want to have, where was that? This. I want a chimney here. I don't know if you can put a chimney on the outside of a house. I know you can have a fireplace. I don't know if there's like chimneys. That would be wall decorations, right? Or wall sculptures. I don't know that a chimney is a thing you can have. Roof sculptures? Oh, you can have like little dormers. That's cool. This would probably be... How about this one? Oh, can it only go on the roof? They're not expecting you to have like... Dang. That's kind of disappointing. That's like actually really disappointing. I'm kind of upset about that. There's no like external chimney. Oh, you can put these little thingies. That's a really tall one. That's huge. The ones I'm used to seeing are little, and the little circular thingy is super close to the roof. It's not like on a big stalk. I guess you could do a little one of these. That's much more reasonable. It's kind of cute. Where'd my Google tab go? Oh, it's gonna look ridiculous. If I just do this. But I mean, this is what is being suggested to me to do. So, it looks fucking stupid though. Oh well. Honestly, it looks fine. Now, the actual chimneys, that's another... That's another thing. Oh, I can just... Yeah. Maybe put like a roof trim around it to make it look less stupid. That's fucking huge, though, also, is the thing. Well, actually, hold on. If we do this, that looks significantly less fucking stupid. Okay, is there a similar brick color? Oh. Of course there isn't. Oh, that needs 4. One's got a cap. Not the right goddamn color. This one's super cute. I like it a lot. Roof toupee? What the fuck is a roof toupee? A fucking bell on there. Whatever this thing is. Like a church? You put a spire on it. So that's... Yes. That's good. That's also... That's so what I was looking for. There's this thing. Plug this. You know? Dang. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go with this. Though I kinda do like the one, but this needs 4, right? What, fucking brick looks close to this, though? Dude, I don't even know. Not this one. That's like so close, but not really. Oh, it's got wood trim though. Is there one that's not? Nope. No. Oh no. There's a feather like stabbing me in the foot from this chair. Oh, it is not a feather. It is straight up just a sewing pin. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, you know what? It was probably in this sweater. Because the sweater I'm wearing, I made. And sometimes you think you got all the pins, but you didn't. You know? You'd be like that sometimes. Ugh, my ass hurts. Well, that's definitely not it. close, but it needs the white mortar in between. Also close, but once again needs the white mortar. That's not it. Perhaps? Oh. It's so close. Oh, it has the weird siding thing there. That is so close. We might just have to settle for that one. That is as close as I've... You'd think they would have chimneys that match the fucking brick? You know? But what do I know? Ooh. That's definitely not it. Oh. That's pretty close. It's just the wrong goddamn color. Why? Why doesn't it match? That's what I have on the wall. This is dumb and also stupid. Camera is actually fucking driving me insane. Does this have a different color that matches? Oh my god, none of them fucking match. Oh my god. You can't, seriously? That's fucking stupid. Like, that matches the house best, but... Oh my god. It's so stupid. What goddamn brick wall does this goddamn go with? Is there another fucking chimney that I can use? I'm actually very upset by this, and I will not let it go. Maybe we just use this one. Okay, what options does this one have? Well, that's not gonna work. Also, those are kind of too short. What the fuck is this thing? Have some fucking smokestack looking things. That looks goofy as hell. You know? Well, that one's not gonna work. Like, I don't... I want to have it on the back of the house because I think it looks cute. I like how that looks, but I don't think that's gonna work. Or, you know what we could do? Here's an idea. Here's my absolute genius speaking. Why is it huge, you know? Is it necessary for it to be absolutely ginormous? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think that's fucking necessary. But what the hell do I know? Right? Consider the following. Like this. Okay. I don't really want it to do that though. And then we do this. And then roof trims, we just put something like I don't know what that is. I think that is fine. And then maybe make it go all the way to the top of that, right? And then you still do the chimneys, but you don't have to worry about the bullshit of making it fit, and then how do you make that edge look nice? And you also don't have to worry about using the super tall ones. So then I can use like, and you don't have to worry about it matching perfectly. So you can use like this. I don't really want that one though, because it's really fucking tall. Because like that is really fucking cute. And I like that one a lot. Oh my god. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Right? Because that's super cute. See? There you go. It's not perfect. It doesn't look great. But it's better than whatever the fuck we were doing before. You know? I think. And then you can have the little thingies on the either side of it. You know? Okay. Salami burp. I want to do this path was super cute. Here's what we'll do. You know, I actually don't know. Let's just do stone. I like these like swirly ones. I think that looks nice. It's covered in snow though. I don't know how you change that. But we won't worry too much about it. I want to put some wall sconces. Oh, there's no, there it is. Need some retro looking ones. This one is super cute. Now we can actually see what we're doing. This in like a nice gold would match the door. Why can't I put this here? Oh, it's supposed to go above the door? Stupid. How do you... Hold on. I just can't place this here. Why not? This stupid. Fine. I wanted 2 on either side though. Oh, that's like a full-on street post. No, I just want like the little one. Yeah. You don't have like a mid... Well, actually, where was the one I did like? This one? Yeah. See? That's so cute. I like that a lot. Look at that. That's so cute. I like it. Also, I'm gonna put this over here. Aw, am I out of chocolate chips? No! I ate all of them. Alright, in here, I think I'm just gonna start on the inside of the house. That's what I'm deciding. that will be our little entryway. I think that's cute. And then over here have it go like this. I think that'll be nice. This will be like big living room. This will be like little sitting room. Put the stairs in here. Or I guess I'll have to put the stairs in here. This will be kitchen. Oh, my butt hurts. Ah. Kick my phone off the table. I like that the tree is just fucking inside of the house. Here, let me... Yeah, that's fine. This is a little bit awkward, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't know, I was gonna say I could just do one of these and make this like quote-unquote closet, but I like how it looks from the front too much, from the outside, to change it. So now we gotta decide on flooring and walls. I am particularly partial to a good old wood floor, though in here I think some of these like would be cute. Like that would look super cute. Is there a darker color? Oh, this is the darkest. Or some of these. Oh, these ones are like, yeah, something like that, maybe? That's kind of cute. So these. And these. You know, what's the point in having the chevron bricks if they're not orange, you know? These could also be kind of cute. I want it to feel like an old house, you know? I want it to feel kind of a little bit dingy. I just turned on caps lock by accident. Like, I think that could be cute. Let's do like this. Yeah, let's do that. And then the rest of in here will be all wood floors. Though in here, I might put carpet. And then around where we're gonna put the fireplace, I wanna put a little section of tile. So, whoops. Like these are pretty good. We also could do parquet. That could be kind of cute. Elegant parquet. See, I feel like that fits more. Oh, that's the only color. There's also herringbone. I kind of like that. I kind of like the elegant parquet. I think we're gonna do the parquet in both of these rooms, and then just do a lot of rugs in this one. We'll also do a rug in this one, I mean, but alright, we need some tile in here. Or should we do masonry? Probably masonry. I'm surprised the mosaic is with tile and not masonry, because in my brain it would be masonry. I kind of like that this has like an outline. but it's also kind of like hideously ugly. I wish this one was like outlined on the whole thing. Yeah, there's no other colors. Are there any other ones that are like outlined or look like they're outlined? Some lights in here would fucking help. Why don't we get on that? I don't know, just regular lighting. Should also paint the walls. We'll do lights first. Where are the little pot light thingies? Doohickeys. Or we could do, to keep it authentically vintage, we could do some boob lights. Do they not have boob lights? Let's just do these for now. Just to get some kind of lighting in here. Though I think this room, I'm not going to have any overhead lighting because I want it to be authentically old house. Where there's sometimes just like a sitting room with no fucking lights in it, you know? Like, I like how that's outlined, but it's fucking ugly. Ooh, could I do like, no, the fences, that's what I'm thinking of. Where there's just like a line on the floor. This one. Oh, whoops. Yeah. There we go. Does that look okay? I think that looks okay. Well, I guess if the fireplace is gonna be... Well, no, because then I'll just get rid of these. And put the fireplace in there. May as well. You know? Okay. What do we got? There's this... Oh, that's too big. That's too big. That's kind of cute. Is there like a brown? Yeah. That's super cute. Though... It wants it to be against the wall, so... I think that's alright. I mean, what else do we got? Well, that one's kind of cute too. I do like this one. This one is 3. Oh, this is the one I was looking at. That's fine. There's also this one. This one is apparently too big. I don't really know what's wanting me to do. There's that. Though, but then those, I'd need to make the wall behind it brick, which I think I still will, but... Just in here. You know? I don't want to change the color of this floor. Can you? No, you can't. Okay, well. just kind of don't like it. I think that's my problem. I mean, that has like the zigzag bricks. We could do like the dark zigzag bricks. Is that cute? It's kind of busy though. Oh, did these ones have like an outline? Kinda, sorta, not really. They're also just like ugly. What are these like? That's fucking hideous. Also hideous. I don't like it. Honestly, this was pretty good. I think we just maybe need to not have this parquet floor. What if we just do like a... It's kind of an ugly ass color. That's better. Yeah, that's too much. Well, actually, this one's... I don't mind that one. I like that one. Is parquet... I thought parquet had to be like there's a specific design in the floorboards. I didn't think it was like... It's fucking... Oh, just a diagonal if it's not... can I... No, I can't. Can we make this a different color? That's better. That looks nicer. Okay, what color should we make this? I'm thinking like a dark brownish beige. But like a wallpaper type deal. Like something like this, I think. Oh, but that's kind of an ugly ass wallpaper. Yeah, it's just like not really the vibe. The stripes are honestly kind of cute. Fucking... That looks like shit. These vampire ones might be kind of cute. Do they got like a brown? Of course they don't. There's green. That's kind of cozy. There's also this one. They also have green. I don't like that one as much. There's also this one. I also don't like. It's got beige. Beige also wouldn't be bad. I'm usually not a fan of beige, but when you're talking about like older houses, beige was a pretty common. That's kind of fucking ugly. That'd be good for the kitchen. Not like a brown and green. There's this. I don't like it. This was the one I used in that build I showed earlier. It's not too bad. The gray version. That's really boring though. There's a plain green. That's also really boring. Not feeling it. There's no green in this one. Like a brown and a beige. I don't like that. There's this one. That does not match the wood color, but I do kind of like... Maybe if it was less repetitive, I would like... Oh, sorry. I would like the wallpaper color. This one is kind of gaudy. But the mushrooms are cute. It doesn't match anything else. There's bunnies. That's so cute. This is kind of gaudy and ugly, which, you know, it fits. the beige mushroom one. It's more the flowers. That's really cute, but I just don't think it fits. I think honestly, weirdly, this does. That is absolutely something you'd see in like an old house. Penguins. That looks like something that I would see at the paint store when I was a kid and be like, I want my room wallpaper to be like that. There was this one that I remember seeing in a paint store when I was a kid that was like birch trees with like cardinals and blue jays on them, and I really wanted that to be my room wallpaper, but never ended up happening. Why am I kind of leaning towards the red one of this? I don't like the water damage though. If it was slightly less water damaged looking, I think I would like it. I think we might go with this one. But can we have like is there a green with a brown? Yeah. What was the other one that I liked? Because there was that one, but I feel like there was a different one. There's this one. Is there a better green? No. There's the fucking this. What one did I end up going with in these? I don't remember. One of these green ones. I don't remember. What we got for paint? Do just like a beige with some wainscoting. It's kind of boring though. I really want wallpaper in here. I gotta be decisive about it though. We can have spider webs. Look like a fun house. I like the lighter green that's in this one because it's like a darker, more saturated green. If it was this color trim with this color on the wallpaper. But I mean, that matches the window trim, so maybe it's fine. Why are these darker? I guess because this counts as another room. It's making it weirdly lit. It's lit. Alright. That's fine, I think. I kind of want to add something here, but I think it's fine. Okay, we need doors so we can get into the rooms, and I also need to pick a kitchen tile. So let's look at tile. Honestly, linoleum might be kind of fun. This really reminds me of the tile that my grandparents had in their kitchen. Segueing it back to that, this reminds me of a school classroom. I kind of high-key fuck with it, you know? This weird one also reminds me of a school classroom. Oh, dude. I think we gotta. That's like... Yeah, dude. There's also this one, but you can have a gnarly beige or a bland blue. Or there's like the busted up linoleum. This one has... This is very... Atomic Age, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm assuming this is supposed to be bowling alley floor, but it is very Atomic Age. That's what it's giving. Yeah, I think that is kind of cute. It's kind of hideous, but I do really like it. Do we have an archway here, or do we just do archways here and here? That is the question. Or do we do archways into all three? That's also the question. Those are the questions that I have. I meant to click on doors. Let's see what it looks like. There's this one, or there's also the wide one. I don't really know what the difference is. Also, actually, should do these ones, because that fits. I do wish it had, you can kind of see it doesn't have the little, because most houses that I have been in that have this style of trim, they have little, like, engraved, carved, I guess, like, circles in the squares. But this is fine. I want it to be brown, though. The same, like, dark brown we've made everything else. Let me just... Okay. That was not helpful. There we go. Is that the same color as that? I think it is. That honestly does not look too bad. And then you can have, I'll put like a little shoe thing here and here. Or put like shoes here. Put like a little bench here. And then put a coat rack here and a coat rack here. But like two different types, you know? I think that could be cute. What do we make this one look like? Oh, let's pick a matching wallpaper for this room. I'm gonna make this room like a beige, I think, is gonna be cute. But obviously we'll do a different wallpaper. Like that. That feels super cozy. And then for this one, do this wallpaper. Oh, the black kind of looks nice. I was not gonna do black, but I kind of really like that. What other, because there is like jet black, but there's also gray. There's red. I don't think that one has the pattern on it though. This one has the pattern. That's kind of like really fucking pretty. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just weird, but that is really fucking pretty to me. I really like that. What other colors? There's purple. I don't like that one. There's blue. Ooh, blue is kind of nice. That blue matches more. But the red kind of looked really fucking good. I think we're gonna go with blue though, because it matches the other two rooms. The kitchen I'm gonna do entirely fucking different. I'm gonna do the kitchen with, where it's like the half tile, where there's like, this is the one I used in that other house I was showing. It was this one. See, it's looking like bathroom tile in this house. I'm not fucking with it. What is this one like? Kind of ugly, honestly. But if we find like a bland one, like that matches the floor in a way that I kind of like. We'll put that on there for now. Keep looking. There's also this one that I feel like goes way too high up the wall. That one definitely looks more like a bathroom. Also, it doesn't really match because there's also blue, but it's not the right shade. Because this is much more of a teal, so that matches better. Because I want one where it's like half wall, half tile. What are you messaging me about? Oh my god. Me when the weather is weather outside? How dare you tell me about it? Honestly, that's pretty good. This one, I'm not even gonna look at it though, because just judging by this small snippet, that looks hideously ugly. I think we're gonna stick with this. I think this is like, just at the point of ugly where it could be cute. You know, it has potential. Hideously ugly, but it does have potential. See, the other thing we could do other than a linoleum floor is we could do like a checker tile. However, I'm really envisioning like has not been updated since like the 40s. Was built in the 1800s, hasn't been renovated since the 40s. Or like, you know, it's a really old haphazard amalgamation of renovations. That's the vibes. Why did the lights just flicker? That's what kind of weather is it doing out there? Actually, now I do care. Why is the light flickering? Don't do that. I'm streaming right now. It's raining right now. Is it supposed to thunderstorm? I hope not. Okay, now it says it's clear. So what is it? No, it's clear. So why is it... It's supposed to rain later tonight, I see. No, tomorrow morning. I know how to read the time. Oh, now Saturday is supposed to be warmer. Earlier I was so upset because I was like, maybe on the weekend I'll like dress up. When I go and hang out with my girlfriend. And then I saw that it was supposed to be fucking, what was it, 7 or 8 degrees, and I was like, oh. It's still warm, but it's like, damn. It's not really wearing a dress weather. Especially if it's like windy. I don't know what it's supposed to be like on Saturday. Well, what do we got for checker tile? Because there is this one. If it was in a teal, I might consider it. Because there's this tile, but it's hideous. There's this one, which is kind of hideous, but it matches the wall. So there's that. Is it supposed to be windy on Saturday? A little bit. Okay. Where is this is what I'm looking for. There's a brown checker tile. It's kind of fucking ugly. There's blue. Is there not just like a black and white? There's gray and white. There's pink and white. We have a pink kitchen. It just might be harder to find like appliances. Does this one have like a teal? Oh, God. Ugh. This fucking water floor really reminds me of where my, like, the apartment that we used to live in when I was a kid had, like, a scuba store for some reason. In the same plaza as, like, a convenience store and a laundromat. For the longest time, there was a scuba diving equipment store in that same plaza. Stayed there for a really long time, but after they left, like, nobody else stayed there. You could have this really terrible shitty tile if you wanted to build a fucking an abandoned house. Dude, you could have the little foam tiles. There's this stuff. Oh, that is not how I expected that to look. Oh, I see. It looks like it's like, ooh, what time is it? Ooh, I might switch games soon. Even though we're not finished this house at all. I want to play Sky, though. So, we're just going to end up doing it, on stream, I guess. Because, I don't know, I want to get used to doing this. Maybe I'll just stream whenever I play Sky later at night. I just didn't even expect this to go on as long as it has. There's a dirty version of this that really does not look that much different than that. You have this ugly ass tile. Honestly, the blue linoleum, it's growing on me. It doesn't really match anything, but I kind of, like, high-key fuck with that. Okay, let's do walls and flooring upstairs as well to just get our bases covered. I'm gonna do carpet up here because that feels right to me in my heart. If there's just, yeah, like a plain gray carpet, really. Or, dude, we could do like an 80s, like green. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Okay, what? Now the question is, oh, where do we put bathrooms? I need bathrooms. Shit, I didn't even consider this. Gotta have a bathroom up here. Also, are these two separate rooms? We definitely have space for a bathroom up here. I don't know how I'm gonna sort this out. It also depends where the stairs go. I think I'm gonna put the stairs here. So let's figure out where those can go, and then we'll figure out where that can line up with a bathroom. Let's just use these, I think. Can't put them over here, but I can put them here, so we'll put a bathroom here. That works. Aw, dang. How do I, can't put these over here. Closest and furthest that's really the only place I can put them. Is that fine? And then if I do like, like a half wall around. How did these stairs get up there then? I didn't consider this. Oh no. Well, can't I... Is this gonna completely fuck everything up?
Is that fine? No, it isn't. Is that fine? It doesn't look fine.
Well, if I can do that then, though, couldn't I just then... Nope. I can't just delete the wall. Okay. Well, shit. I suppose I could put the stairs in here, but that fucks up my doorways. I could also put the stairs in here, which might make more sense. And then we can have a bathroom slash laundry room right here. Right? Right? I think that should be fine. Put a little door. Alright, well, what flooring and walls should we do in here? I need a light, for starters. Are there washers and dryers in this game? Because I feel like this is a bit long for just like a bathroom. So I thought it might be good to do like... I don't think there are. I don't think that's a thing in this game. But I guess we'll see. Ooh, we go bathroom. Can the lights please stop flickering? Oh, we need flooring and walls actually. Let's pick some toilets though. We could have a green toilet, a black toilet, blue toilet. A blue themed bathroom would be so fun. Be so cute. Oh, can I have a pink bath? Well, now I got it. I think we're gonna do blue though. Or we could do green. I mean, green makes sense. And then we need a green sink that matches. Oh, that doesn't match. Why is this? Oh. That's kind of a similar enough color. I'm not really sure which one goes with that one. Probably this one, but it needs to go in a counter. But it's not like teal enough. Are none of them teal? I mean, these ones are, but I want some like retro looking ones that are teal. I think we're gonna have to pick a different toilet color. I think it's gonna have to be blue. That's not what I want. I want this. It's pretty cute. But yeah, is there such a thing? Appliances? Nisk? There are washers and dryers. Cool. Oh, there's a stackable unit too? Okay, well, I do pastel blue. I think we gotta do the non-stackable version. We do pastel blue, or we can do this color. Kind of cute. What is this? Oh. Why is that in between those two? Is there like... Why does... Oh. We could put a little vacuum in here. I think I want to lay this out slightly differently. Put the sink... Just do it real cramped style. Put a little shower in here and then put a second counter that matches in here. Like that. And then put a little shower stall there. Just a real crusty one. This one I think is really, yeah. Alright, now we need some tile, just some blue tile. Honestly, that works pretty well. There's also this one. I think I like that better. And then we need some walls. They're in here. This works, I think. Oh my god, that's a little too blue in there though, I think. That's hideous. Honestly, actually, do the paint with the wainscot. Could just do this in here. I prefer that it's like blue though. Yeah, there is a blue one. Just make it annoyingly and garishly blue in there. We can add like a little window. There we go. Also, I'm gonna get rid of one of these lights, just so it's less abrasive in there. That looks like vaguely the middle of the room. Yeah. Okay, and then I wanted to do the half walls for the stairs. This room is just an odd fucking shape, just bizarre. I guess it's I guess it's good that I decided this was gonna be like a a sitting room. Okay, walls, where were we? Half walls, standard half wall. Put this back here. And then I want like a regular wall for this to go around the stairs. No. I need like a railing to go on top of there, or fence, yeah. Well, actually, it couldn't be horizontal because that's not up to code, because it's dangerous for children. Do we have a fence that like kind of looks like a railing? Oh, I want to put it on top of the half wall. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe I should just make the half wall taller then. So there's sort of the effect of a railing. But it's not really a railing. And then that looks nice. And then, oh, and then I need to match the walls. Oh, it didn't do them. It did do that side though. Oh, you can just see into there. Oh well. Alright. Cool. Alright. Upstairs now we can do walls up here. We can also do a fence. Fence. That works. We're just gonna ignore that and how weird it looks. That's fine. Okay. Well, then this probably shouldn't be a railing, it should be a wall. Like that. And then if that's like a hallway, then we can have a bedroom here and a bedroom here, or a room and a bedroom. In which case, does this then become a square that's like a Jack and Jill bathroom? Though that takes probably too much space out of that. So we could just do like this and like this, and make this like an ensuite and say this is like an office. Right? And then this will be the door to that bedroom, and that'll be, yeah. Okay. Walls. I think I'm gonna continue the same thing I was doing downstairs. Let me do the darker one up here. Oh, we need some lights. I think that'll look nice for the little turret. I could do the red up here, actually. Or which one has the brown? Is it this one with the brown? I can't tell. Or maybe a different pattern. Oh, what does the green in this pattern look like? I like that one. It's much less busy. Let's get some lights. Where is the center? This. Oh, I need some fucking windows up here, goddamn. Alright. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Let's get some wallpaper now. For the other rooms. Oops. I keep not realizing it's just already open when I go to the house thing. Could do like a busy wallpaper in here. Could do the little bunnies in here. Where's the one with the darker? Oh, the blue ones are the only ones with the darker wood. Or could do this one. That honestly looks pretty nice. You know, if it's an ensuite, ideally there's like room enough for like a bathtub, so. Because then if you do this, you can put your bed back here and then it's nice and private. But then it's like, do we put the door for the bathroom here? No, you'd put it here. And I think I do want to leave that double space for the bedroom door. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. We need windows. Let's get some octo panes. What did we decide on? This brown? Or no, it was this brown. I'll do 3 of them. That is not centered. And then on this side, I think we'll just do 3 really spread out. It's like vaguely the middle somewhere around here. Like that. These are too low on the wall. I think. Yes. No. Yes? Yes. Oh, that one looks... Oh, because this one is... There we go. Oh, and then I think I want to do one little itty-bitty window on this wall. Where was this one? Oh no, there's not enough space. No. We do like one over here though. I think I can do like a tiny little square one in this corner. I want to have like some kind of window in here. Oh no, I can't. Damn. None of them? What if I... No. I can do that. Whatever that is. Dang. I wanted at least some kind of bathroom window. But I guess this bathroom will just have no natural light. Well. Oh well. Okie dokie. What do we want to do for the walls in here? I'm not sure. Maybe this is where we do the bunny wallpaper. I just kind of like don't like it as much. I wish it could have the darker like trims. Oh, it can. Awesome. Well, there you go. Like, that's really cute. Okay, and then the bathroom. What time is it? 9:30. Why do I think it's like so much later than it is? The last time I checked the clock was literally 9. Let's get some doors up here for starters. Oops, I did it again. What door did I use downstairs? It was this one, right? I kinda just want to use these like basic ones, honestly. Replace the bathroom door with this one because that feels like an outside door and I just don't like it. There we go. Should also probably have a back door on the house. I'm not gonna worry about that right now though. Okie dokie. Let's get some basic furniture in here. Basic stuff. I'm gonna start with the bathroom upstairs because that's super easy. Oh, I completely forgot about the walls in here. Let's do like this. I think I'm gonna put the toilet right there. Kyle. What did I use downstairs? I actually don't remember. We can just go down there and check. Well, I mean, there's this one. That could be kind of cute. What did I use down there? I think I just used the regular wainscoting, yeah. I want to use like actual tile up here though. Maybe we will use this one. Do a pink bathroom up here. That could be kind of fun. Oh, it's carpeted in here. I forgot about that. We need to fix that. Does it got pink? Yes, it does. Though, what is the mosaic one? There's this one. That matches the wall better. See, I would assume there's one that matches this, but I always assume there's one that matches, and then there isn't one that matches. Is there a better wall? It's kind of ugly. What does this look like? Oh, there's no pink. There's purple. No pink. This is fuck ugly. Ooh, why is it so dirty? There's this. really ugly. Honestly, I thought I would hate it more, but I don't, which now means I can change the floor, because I'm not the hugest fan of it. I think this is the one that matches. Or no, this is the other one, but it doesn't match. Is it this one that matches? No. I don't know which one matches. Like the bigger tiles or the smaller tiles? I think I like the bigger tiles. Okay, pink toilet time. Pink toilet. Yeah. Okay, and then we need a pink sink. Helps if I'm actually looking in sinks. This doesn't have pink. This does have pink. I don't like it that much. This one does not have pink. Where's the other, this one? This has pink. It doesn't match. This one has pink. But then you have to worry about the counter jutting in front of that, and I don't really like that. Say clawfoot tub, ideally. That does not look like it's any different color than just being white. Oh, it's the hardware. I see. I see, we could do one of these. Actually, that would fit perfectly in that corner where I put the toilet. Wait, I did not consider that it would have to go this way. Never mind. If it could go that way, that would be great. But unfortunately, they always expect you to get in that way. Well... Does this have pink? It has hot pink and black. Never mind. Why do none of these have pink? What the fuck? That's not what I'm looking for. Doesn't have pink. Doesn't have pink. Come on. One of these gotta have a pastel pink. There you go. Real squarular. Ideally, you'd have shower and bath. This has pink and shower and bath. There you go. While we're here, let's get a little mat to put on the floor. Does this come in pink? You gotta keep the theme, you know. It does not come in pink. This have this. Honestly, I was gonna say it's kind of ugly, but it's kind of cute in like a garish kind of way. We can keep looking though. See, that's probably better. Yeah. Alright, let's go back downstairs. and get something in this kitchen. I'm thinking if there's gonna be a back door, it's gonna be here. I'm gonna use one of these for the back door, and it's just gonna be brown, I think. Or we could do black. There's also this one. So now we can figure out the layout of our kitchen. I think it's gonna be like this, like an island that comes out like that, you know? I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Let's get some counters. Now, I'm not sure what kind of counters I want. Those are fucking ugly. I'm not gonna use those. This is what I used in the bathroom, and I guess it makes sense. It's just, they don't really have that many colors. This one doesn't really come in like the teal that I want. What do we got for this one? This is really as blue as it gets. Those look busted as hell, which kind of fits. There's these. It comes in a horrendous shade of teal. Not dingy enough, not gungy enough. This one's got so many colors. That honestly is kind of pretty. Why do I kind of like it? Oh, I need to figure out where the stove is gonna go. Ooh, and we can get like a nice retro stove too. We can get these ones. Does this come in like a green? It's kind of really pretty. What other stove can we get? Because there's also this one. It also comes in like a dark, kind of like that one. This matches the door that I picked out better, but I kind of like this one better. This is so like a stove. Easily one of the stoves ever. Though if a stove like this was in this kitchen, it would be white. So, and honestly, I think it has to be like just like a stove, just like oven. See, could also get a fucking yum cooker, just a white one. That, yeah, I think it has to be one of those. Which means we also need, what is the fridge that goes with that? Is it Crisponics, or is it, it's probably this. Yeah. Alright, let's get some counters in here. What ones was I looking at that were super pretty? Super pretty. Could also just do a white kitchen, but I feel like it has to be like, what was the color I thought was really pretty? This one? Those are these ones, which are like, but they don't really have the right color. And I don't really want it to just be white. That's kind of boring. That looks like a fucking toolbox. Yeah, I think I am gonna go with like this one. It's kind of cool. And I kind of like it. How do I do this? I need a corner, like an inner corner. I think that is fine, and then have a little dining area over here, so it's out of the walkway. I think the way that I do this is just to grab one of these Go like that. Or would it be one of these? I need it in the right colorway. This. But that sticks out weird. So no. Dang it. I just wish it wouldn't do that, but oh, whoops. There. How do I make it not do this? Unless half wall, half wall, half wall. Well, no, we want a full wall. That's a half wall. Wait, no, it isn't. And then we want half wall, and we want a standard half wall. Well, maybe slightly higher. Oops. No, I want a standard half wall. Yeah. And then a regular wall. Right? Well, then I may as well just make it a double pass-through type of situation, right? Does this look fucking stupid? I feel like then maybe this should be okay, well that's not what I wanted. Like that, and then is that good? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just fucking around. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then let's change the trim on that. Walls, half wall trims, basic wood trim. Or I could do a white one. Oh, well that doesn't fucking match the countertops at all. I guess it's wood. Neither does that. Why are they all blue? Crown, stone, wood, glass. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. I think I like the wood one better. Well, what does the stone one look like? Yeah, it's the fucking same. That's not bad. It's not too bad. You still need like a kitchen island for the middle of there. Put like one of those, I think they have like little carts. Like a little rolling cart type of thing. I think it's in like dining tables. Or it might be in miscellaneous surfaces. That's not that. Put an entire picnic table in the middle of my kitchen. It fits. Anyways. Put this in the middle there. I just want like a little table. You can put the fucking pedestal in the middle of it. The display case. Picnic table. Folding table. Why is that kind of fitting though? I mean, you could, it's just, you know, why would you put a retail counter in there? Use retail counter? An entire slab of rock in there? A hunk of stone? Accent tables, maybe? I have one that just, there's this. It's supposed to be a hallway table, but could work. This is really what I'm looking for. Desks, counters, cabinets, displays. Put a fucking plant shelf in there. Ugh. Who's this? Put this in a... Honestly, I could put this over here. Can it like blue or green? Yeah. Still, like, not at all what I'm looking for. But... Those are like hallway tables. I need something I can use as an island. Like a work table. What do we got? I already looked through dining tables, didn't I? Honestly, that's pretty good. Get like a darker one? Yeah. Well, maybe a more yellow one actually. Yeah. That'll work. That's like perfect. Okay, now we need like a round one for in here. Maybe we'll put like one stool in the kitchen. Ooh, I also need to figure out where the sink is gonna go. I think it has to go here. Or maybe here. Maybe here. Somewhere over here. Because we gotta have a window above it. I think it's gonna be here. Oh, we still need to be in dining tables. We need a round one. That's what I was just saying. Round dining table. That could work. Is there green? There's blue. Is this one? there just like a white one? Honestly, I kind of don't want a round one. I was thinking that, but I think I want a square one. Like a small, or like a small rectangular one. I feel like that just like clashes way too much. I think it's the lighting in here that I hate. It just does not look good. That works. And we need some chairs. Oh. That came on so suddenly. My monitor just switched to night mode so abruptly. Oh, this would be perfect. Well, now I feel like the color of this has to change. Is there one that more matches? Of course not. Well, maybe it just isn't in the cards for this table. I just want the table, I don't want the chairs. Fine, get rid of everything. I do like these chairs though. I'll put one of them there so I can copy it. Give me the tables. No. This one? Do they have like a slightly darker brown? It doesn't match. Of course it doesn't. Oh my god, dude. Really? God damn. I don't even know what I was thinking with that one. This one is, I think, as close as we're gonna get. Yeah. Move this. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. My tablet's gonna die. Oh no. I think I should charge that. Oh, my knee. Of course I made. Where is my port? There's my port. Alrighty. So,
I need a better a mic setup for this. Okie dokie. I mean, that's looking pretty good. We could also make one of these rooms like a formal dining room as well as a living room. That is something we could do. Let's do some stuff for this front room real quick. So I wanted like a little bench. Just like a sort of like this, but like I don't really like that. I mean, kind of like this, but not like wooden. This could work, or there's this. It's wicker though, it's kind of ugly. Like that. I do kind of wish it was a little skinnier. And then I want a little, like, it's not surfaces. It would be storage, I guess. And miscellaneous. No? Where did I find them before? Decorations? Maybe? Like clutter? There's shoes. I also need a mat for the floor. There we go, we got some like running shoes. Is there like a shoe shelf in here somewhere? I think there is, right? Right? Where the hell are the shoe shelves? The shelfishes. Shelves. Huh? What? Where are the shoes? Huh. Where the fuck did I find them? I did not mean to do that. I kinda don't even really like that much. Where the frick? Huh? Oh, I can search. Shoe. Why is caps lock on? These are what I was looking for. God damn. If only I knew I could search. Almost said search. Oh, the fucking shoes are in the way, god damn it. Put a men's shoe shelf. And a women's shoe shelf. deal with that later. Okay. Okay, so then I want coat. There we go. That is much better. So I'm gonna have a little one of these. Get like this. Or I could put these underneath the, yeah. Where's the one with, rack? No. Hanger. Oh no. Hook. Robe hook. Where's the aprons on hooks? I found them with the little jacket and the sun hat. Necessary. Where the goddamn hell are this fucking... Jesus. Put some fucking lockers in here. Put this in the kitchen. That'd be cute. Where the fuck is the aprons? The aprons. I almost said acorns. You gotta have one of these in the little... in this little room. Oh, there's this. Also have one of these. Bang. Put it in the middle of the floor. Huh? Why can I only put it in the middle of the room? And also, why doesn't my cheat code for placing the objects work anymore? Whoops. Okay, well, that doesn't work. I should be able to just place it wherever. It wasn't giving me issues with why doesn't this work though? What? Why doesn't... I'm just taking a million screenshots? I'm so confused. Huh? Why doesn't that open the fucking text box for the cheats? Because before it wasn't giving me an issue with this. Also, I don't really know why it's giving me an issue with this. I just can't place it against walls, I guess. Oh well. We'll just go back to this then. I don't know what happened to the, maybe if I put it, just type in, yeah. Oh, but that's not like a hook thing like this is. Oh, we'll just have two of them then. And then just put I don't know why it won't let me intersect anymore. I don't know why it's doing that. I wasn't having that issue last time I played. Which is why I wanted to open the cheat menu, but now for some reason the command that's supposed to open the cheats menu is taking screenshots. So, I don't know what that's about. Unless my keyboard has done a thing that I don't want it to do. That's doesn't seem to be the case. So, I don't know. Oh, I accidentally turned off my night mode. That's fine. Okay. Well, we need a rug in here, so let's get that done. Also want a rug somewhere in the kitchen, but for now. Let's get one of these, because there's a yellow one. Like that. Could put one of these. Oh, that's not big enough. I want like a big round rug in here. Big oval or something. There's a runner. I don't really like it though. Could put it like this. That's too small.
Actually, I just remembered how to make them bigger. I know how to do that. There's this. There's this. That actually fits pretty well. If we have like a... Oh, they're different patterns. We can actually just do this. Honestly, that one's pretty good. Alright, getting somewhere. I want like a little mat in front of the shower. That's kind of too big, but... Oh, I need a sink in the kitchen still. I keep forgetting. That's a bath mat, and it's the right color. Just put it like that, I guess. That's fine. Alrighty, sink. Sonks. That's probably good. I don't want to put it here because it's kind of in the way of the island. Guess I could move the island out slightly. Because then you can have a nice flow in your workstation. You could have this kitchen sink as well. No, I wanted, whoops, this. Oh, there isn't okay, that's fine. Sure. Oh, I need cupboards. 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 Where the frick? These. What cupboard did I use? These, I think? No. Yes? What in the hell? Can you fucking tell me what I used? Harbinger? Harbiner? There. Doesn't look super vintage, but... That doesn't match at all. Is that the right one? That looks closer. I think I'm gonna do all... What the fuck? No. No. Okay. I need a stove hood. What is the most, like, retro looking one? Honestly, that is fine. Just this. But that's fine. Okay, and then I wanted windows. Windows. These are too big. That is too big. Whoops. Honestly, that's pretty cute. Can this go? No, because there's no wall. That's fine. It just looks a bit strange, but that's okay. Put a little rug down over here. Over here. Like one of these. That's like, well, is that the perfect color though? That actually looks better. Alright, let's get like a little desk in here. What do we got? There's this. This. That'll do it. Well, actually, I kind of like this one. Do I? Maybe this one? That's fine. Get like a little bookshelf to go over here. Oh, that's way too fucking big. Oh, we need a little chair. This reminds me of those like shitty little IKEA chairs. And then in front of here, put like some comfy chairs and a little coffee table. Oops, a little coffee table. Like, where's the? Are they mega? Yeah.
No. No. I don't remember how I got it to let me intersect other objects. That's really frustrating. Kind of a chaotic little room. Let's put a rug on the floor, like a nice big one. Maybe just another bookshelf over here. Unless, God, can't put this fucking thing anywhere. See, if it would just let me place things where I wanted to place them, I could make this so much better, but for now... That's... That's what we're working with. And we're just gonna leave it at that, because... Honestly, this is kind of cuter. What is yellow about this? Dining? It's a dining chair? Honestly, yeah, I like that one better. Get this shit out of here. And we need a computer. Just the dokiest little computer. Oh, I could put a little typewriter. Let's just do it. Little fucking iPad baby tablet. This is fine, I think. Yeah. Alright, now for this room, let's just do like a typical big living room. Gotta get a big ass fucking couch. Biggest, burliest. I mean, that matches the other room. But I want the butt plug chair.
Just one of those couches that looks like it's made out of garbage bags. Leather garbage bags, you know? Well, you gotta have it in green. I think that's the one I'm thinking of that they have. It's this, which is not it. What am I thinking of? There's this. There's this. Could have a giant sectional. I don't think so. I don't think it fits the vibe of this house. The little side table. Now we can do like a big coffee table. Like honestly, I mean we already used that one though. We need like a big coffee table. Yeah. Is that like, yeah, that is pretty well in the middle of this one. Oh, because I moved this one over. And then put like a little accent table. Just like a little square table. Like this, that'll work. Here, I want a darker color. Yeah. Put a little lamp on that. Got chess piece lamps. Put that on the table. I can't. That's super cute though. Do they have like regular, like, that's fine. Get this one, yeah. That'll do. Put, can you put a TV on this fireplace? Damn it. Oh, this moves the camera too. I can put it on this wall. I can't put it on the TV or on the mantle. Dang. What to put over here? I guess just like an armchair. Is there a matching armchair? What are these? Hipster hugger. fucking doubt it. The massage chair? Oh, no it isn't. Thought it was a massage chair. I think that'd be funny. I mean, this is kind of a cool chair. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, there's no matching chair. Okay. Then we'll just do this one because it looks cool. Alright, now we need more windows on this wall, honestly. Grab some of these. The walls up. Just make it symmetrical. That's too high up. Oh no, that is the same. Okay, never mind. And then one big rug. I don't know if I'll have time to play Sky. Dang. That stinks. I mean, I'm really close to done. What time is it? Almost 11. That is ugly. How big is this? Yeah, that'll work. That's the first floor entirely done. Obviously I haven't cluttered it. We can maybe come back and do that later. What colors has this got? Maybe like a brown? That is not gray. Dang. Well, I don't like that. There's another one of those like pattern rows. There's this. It's not the one I'm thinking of. No. Is it this one? No, that one's tiny. It's really cute though. Oh my god. Just fucking massive. I'm so curious what the audio is going to sound like on this because I did not do any tests. I probably should have done that. Oh well. Honestly, that's pretty cute. What colors? That's good. I like that. Oh, I wanted to put a little bookshelf in this corner. Let's do that. This is the really tall one that won't work in here. What is the one I normally use? Is this one. is this one. It's like a record shelf. Big ass fucking bookshelf. Yeah, I think just this one is fine. Move it so it doesn't intersect with the wall. Oh. That's fine, I think, for now. Come back to it another time. Obviously, I could just leave it and come back to it another time, but I want to finish it. Up here, I think I'm going to put another little sitting area. Put activities here. Why is a jail cell the first activity? What the heck? Put a listening device in my stairwell. A listening device with a chair. Ah, perfect addition for my stairwell. Fish tank. A fucking arcade machine. A stacked washer and dryer. A foosball table. Honestly, high-key kind of fuck with that. I was just gonna put chairs there. Honestly, we could make this like a little playroom. That could be fun. What the is that a hookah? Put a camera. A dolly? Oh my god. I forget about basements all the time. I could totally put a basement. Okay, that's kind of stumping me, so let's just do a bedroom real quick. Just a classic little bedroom. We know the bed is gonna go in here. We need a double. What's a nice, like, mid-century looking one? That's kind of fun. This one actually I kind of like. It's kind of cozy. I can hear my cat snoring from across the room. A real whistly nose. What colors does this one come in? Oh, they're pretty boring. That's a bummer. This one matches the room, and it's pretty... It's basic, but it's like nice basic. What kind of tables should we have? I kind of like this. Fuck it, let's just do that. What other colors does this come in? I just picked the one that looked closest to the wall. That matches the room better. Yeah. Nice. I don't know what else to put in this room. Cuck chair over here? Honestly, you could put like a little love seat. Like, put a fucking chaise lounge. Chaise cuck chair. let's put a little TV. I know I wanted to space those windows out, but honestly, you're not probably gonna see it. Like, I wanted to space them out evenly. Yeah, a little TV. Like, what was the one I was looking at? Was it this one? No, that was one of them. It was this one with the speakers. It's kind of far away, but that's okay. And then I wanted it'll be in accent tables. What on earth am I hearing? Is that Ginzy? Hold on. I think there is a creature. Hello. Hi. Would you like to hang out? Come hang out. Come here. How you doing? Whoa. There's now a creature in here. I bring her over here, but you can't see her. She makes tiny little squeaking noises, and she's very fat and heavy. Thick and fat. Absolute dumpy on this lady. But she's like a tiny little meow. Like, you heard my cat's meow earlier? Nothing like that. She's just like a little when she meows. That's literally what she sounds like. I'm gonna be annoying. Please don't eat my cables. And use the same thing as like a console table. Oh, I thought it was like crooked. It is not. But I wanted like a little chest to put at the end of the bed. Hi. You want like attention or something? That's kind of too tall. Also won't let me put it near the bed. Creature? Are you gonna go in there? Or are you gonna, she's fiending for the pickle. I got this pickle. It's like a catnip toy, but it's a pickle. I don't think it's gonna let me put that thing there. Is this a fucking altar? What the hell is this? What is the thing I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Okay, it's just gonna live there. Also, that's not a good color. Goob, she's stolen your pickle. She's a thief. Pickle thief. That's way too, like, rich. Also, it's round, and everything else in this room is not round. Oh my god, dude. What have I been doing to my back? It is in shambles. I think I'm gonna make this a little sitting area. Let's get that love seat again. The chaise lounge over here. Truly do not know what to do with all this space. Where's that one's like a corner booth. That's like a whole fucking diner booth. Where's the one couch? Yeah, this one. It's meant for a bay window, but why can I not? Why is it not able to be put against walls. You'd think. You would think, you know, that would be the whole point. This is the one I used in the other house. I think it's because it was letting me place the objects where I wanted to. Stupid. Put this in front of the bed. Really? Well, we can at least get it a little closer, I guess. Instead of then cuck chairing the bed, you'll be cuck chairing the bathroom. Careful. She's climbing on things. She's being a menace. Typical. That doesn't really match, but I kind of really like it. Oh, he's drinking water. Too many things going on now. I think I want these. Oh. That would actually be nicer than this thing. It's kind of cute. Anyways, I feel like I want it to be smaller, which I can do. Only problem with that is this, though. Wait. Here we go. Let's put a picture above the bed. And then I think, oh, we need the other room. What's she doing, Goob? What do we do with this fucking room? Where was the activity table? Oh, I wanted to put a stool in the kitchen. Kids' room? Put a big ass bear in there. We put a little guy. Ooh, put a big kitty in here. Where's the bear? Oh, we can make the kitty different colors. I can't make it look like Goob, because Goob is all gray. Can't even make it look like Ginzy, because Ginzy is tabby gray. There's a skeleton bear. Where is the regular bear? There's the regular bear. Oh, she's up there again. The fellas. They're like, oh, if only there was a car mat. That'd be fun. Guys. Dude. Stop. Ginzy. Leave him alone. Well, jeez. Don't make me come over there. I'm coming over anyway. Where's his boo? Where is he? Hello? Oh, you're in the basket. Okay. You de-escalated the situation. Now you need to not re-escalate the situation with him. Bam. Unbelievable. Put the foosball table in here. Put some more of the trains. I'm imagining this is like, oh, we should probably put like a little cot in here then. I was gonna say, I'm imagining this is like a grandparent's house. Is there just like kids' furniture? I was expecting like kids' beds. I can have a little bear chair. Why does this guy look so sad? The creature. Speaking of which, she's making her way towards me. Making her way downtown. Sniffing a bookshelf. I think we're just gonna go with the bear chair. Because he's a little cutie. And then we'll get a little cot. Yeah. Yeah, then maybe like a little cubby. Damn it. Can't have shit. We'll move the little guy. Okay. God damn. Can't put this fucking thing anywhere. Why does it take up so much space? I give up. You leaving, creature? You vacating?
she's gotta sniff my laundry. This is kids version? Kids version? Kids furniture. Oh, oh, it's too big. Wait. Put these dudes outside for a second. Really? A train? Oh my god, there's another fucking train. It never ends. Seriously. Fine, we'll put the big fellers in the hallway then. Where'd the other feller go? It's kind of cute and fun, you know? Legal case files. I thought it would be like kid-specific clutter. Dude. Yeah. That's pretty good for now, I think. I think that's pretty good. We didn't get to the 3rd floor. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Maybe we'll put a ladder. But for now, this is what our little house looks like. There's no walls down here, but we don't need to talk about that. Don't worry about it. No one looks at that side of the house. Don't even say anything about it. Also, I'm gonna do... Why can't I put him here? Yes, I can put him here. Put another little him. Oh, dude, I can make them look like Goob and Ginzy. Hold on, that's Goob. Oh, there's no like gray stripey one. Oh, that gets pretty close. We'll say that, right? Because there's no other real gray stripey. No, there's white stripes, but yeah. There we go. We got a Goob and a Ginzy. There we go. That's my little house. Alright, let's go play Sky.
exit, save and exit. Alright, give me a second. Let me change this title. Okay, you're just sitting on a black screen, you're just gonna have to deal with it. What's up in Discord? Literally never even played Fortnite in my life. She really is perched. Perched little critter. Okay, let's fucking, this. Oh yay, Sky just lets me switch monitors. That's beautiful and magnificent. There we go. This way. Just got a pop-up telling me that I can go live. I am live. God. I don't know why this one always starts me at home. I'm always not prepared for how high the frame rate is and how nice the graphics are. Belching. You're welching. Belching, you're welching. I want to be playing on a controller so bad, but my controller does not want to work with my PC. Also, last time I tried, it just completely glitched. Who are you? The raccoon guy! Can you give me... He can give me the raccoon tail. But how much does the raccoon tail cost? I just tried to do like a Sims fucking command. Let me get all my friends' shit. Huh? Okay, it did. Oh, they got the same hat as me now. I always love when that happens, when you play with somebody and then later you see them with the same fucking cosmetics that you had. Oh, it tells you on PC. I wondered how they always seem to know when I was online, because it does not tell you on mobile. Or maybe it's because they had me in their favorites and I didn't. Maybe that's a favorite thing, because I did just do that last night. So, you. I thought I just gave them, but maybe not. They're really quick at collecting it for some reason. Why has it spun me around? Oh, you need... Whoops. I was gonna say I could connect my controller, like I could try again, but I would be worried it wouldn't even be worth it. Where did I put friend? That's the favorites. There they are. Before I moved that one friend to favorites. Friend, which is the first person I ever befriended. Oh, you're here. Gaming moment. Me when I'm a gamer. When I'm a pro gamer. I have 78 candles, and I'm bound to get more. How? And I have 17 of those. So it's fine. How much is this? And I have 16 hearts. Watch this be a ridiculous amount. Oh. Ugh. I can't get the raccoon tail. Well, how... Ooh, I got a height alteration spell again. How many candles would I get today? Oops. Keep forgetting in this game I don't need to hold down. How does it look anyway? It's pretty cute. How do I... Why are you trying to candle me, sir? Can I help you? You're just brand new. Oh my god, so brand new. Look how many levels they have on their cape. Who fucking... Huh? Oh, you did it. 'Cause you're online. You're gamers. Okay, let's go candle mode. How long until this is here? I don't know how long that spirit is there. Usually it's like a couple days. Oh my god, that was so responsive all of a sudden. Can you... Thanks. Really appreciate that. Okay, so what are my quests? Hidden Forest. Yay. I always like when they're in Hidden Forest. I fucking hate when they're somewhere else. Did you buy something already? Did you get the raccoon tail? She always seems to just have like a fuckload of candles on stock. I think she's... No, she's just doing the height spell. Fair enough. Oh, bonked into the fucking portal. Oh, I didn't realize that was one of the quests. I just saw that there was in Hidden Forest. I mean, that was what I was looking for, is like, what's the main area that I'm supposed to be in for all my quests? Because, I don't know, the first couple times I got quests, they, like, did them as, like, you go through all areas of the map. Like, the first few I did were, like, there was one in each area of the map, or most areas, except for Isle of Dawn, which is where we are right now.
she's gonna no clip me so we can speed through this faster. What I think is funny about this game is that some people like really want to talk to you, and then other people, like this person, I play with them all the fucking time. We literally don't talk to each other. And it's not even like a, we don't, I don't know, I wouldn't mind talking to them. They just never seem to want to, so I'm like, okay, we can just like play together. That's fine. Is this like frowned upon? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. And maybe I'm bad for doing it. Oh my god, I'm in the walls. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, but you know, I'd like to be able to see where we're going. That would be pretty cool. I still need to get some winged light, because I don't have all of it. Because my next level is 120, so let me look at the map. Look it. I know I've gotten it in most of the first worlds. I think the only place I'm missing some, I know I'm missing some in Valley of Triumph. I think I might be missing some in Golden Wasteland. Maybe not, though. No, I got all of them in Golden Wasteland, actually. I remember doing that yesterday. I'm missing one in Valley of Triumph, though. And I know I have all of them in Hidden Forest. I think there's one in the Wind Paths that I can get still. No, there's 2 in the Wind Paths that I can get. What is happening? I'm not paying attention. I'm staring at my phone. I'm looking at maps. What we doing? Oh, you're trying to... I see. I see and understand. Because I got them all in Daylight Prairie. I got them all here. Where is Valley of Triumph? The only one I'm missing in Valley of Triumph, as far as I'm aware, is the one in the sliding race. Because I haven't done the sliding race since I've been back to Eye of Eden. Because I went and did that because I wanted to finish the Little Prince quest. Where are you going? Oh, I see. I know where you're going. Gonna do it. Just sucked into the floor. I did that by accident the other day while playing, but instead of actually going through the floor or the wall, I just got sucked into the floor and the wall and just stayed kind of attached to the wall, and it was really annoying. I don't know why I did that. The synchronized stance. Anyways, so I need to do the sliding race in Valley of Triumph because I need that last feller from there, and I need to go to the Wind Paths, and then can you open? There we go. Golden Wasteland, I got all of them. I might be missing... No, I got them all from Treasure Reef. someone opening the door. And then I'm pretty sure I also have all of them from Vault of Knowledge. There's 2 in Crescent Oasis as well. And then there's 3 in Crescent Oasis. Crescent Oasis. And then I think there's 1 in Moomin Valley or Moomin Village, whatever it is. I never go there. Yeah, there's 1 in Moomin Valley. Lots of valleys in this game. Actually, not really. There's just Valley of Triumph and Moomin Valley. Oh, I almost didn't get all those. I'll help. Even though I'm kind of not really doing anything. I'm just standing here. I kind of want to save up though. Because the raccoon tail is cute, but it's just not that cute, you know? Like, it could be cuter. I'm not the most fond of it. It has the potential to be very adorable, but it's not what I want. The returning spirit that I am pining for is the frantic stagehand, because I want his little cat ear hood. It's so cute. What's up? Are you gonna try to go through the door or what? What is happening? You don't need to do all that. I guess there are also the trials. I kind of hate going through here. My preferred method is to literally go back to the realm portals and then go through the Daylight Prairie realm portal, because it saves me like a solid minute of flying through these clouds. Which, believe it or not, is actually kind of fucking annoying. It's so slow. I did not realize that was also the button for that. Fly. Why are you not gliding? Dude. What the frick? What the freaking heck? I want to be like in with the birds, because then it'll just take me up. What are you doing? I'm out of juice. De-juiced my wings. Winged juice. Oh, it's all hidden forest. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. I literally said that earlier that it was. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Can you fly over this? Pretty sure you can. I want a shortcut. I hate these gates. I wish that once you unlock them, they went away. Because they're kind of like really annoying. Honestly, I'm getting pretty tired. I don't want to like end halfway through, but like I'm so tired. Playing this game by myself, fine. Playing this game when I'm like, I don't have an audience, clearly, but you know, what, is there a message here or something? No, there's just Applex message. Why is tab the button for that? It's kind of annoying. But yeah, it's just talking the entire time and being like on the entire time is kind of exhausting. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. That's gotta be like 4 hours now. Should have checked earlier when I switched games. But yeah, it's a lot. I forgot how exhausting it is. Let me see. Oh, my fucking studio thing doesn't work actually. Never mind. Does it say 7 hours? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I should stop. I thought it was like 4. No way. I gotta go. How do I fucking menu this shit? Pop a little squat. That was this stream. I am too tired to continue though. I need to just play by myself in silence. That's what I need to do. Hopefully this wasn't too horrible to watch though. Hopefully it was enjoyable for the most part of it, and except for those like 40 minutes where my mic was turned off by accident. But yeah, hopefully it was enjoyable. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.